Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing? Sorry for the small delay. Just getting everything in order. And I think we're almost there. I think I addressed everything. I wanted to add a every 2-hour announcement to Doc Robot to be like, get off your ass and stretch, and I didn't have time to do it, so I'm gonna have to do that later. That was the only thing I didn't have time to do. But otherwise, I think we're gonna jump back into superior mode and get that finished first.
Yeah,
we have 2 stages left.
I'm hyped. Let's do it. Cause I'm gonna hit that ultimate mode. I don't know how I'm gonna do. I'm thinking about doing ultimate mode on my channel. I was thinking about it. I don't know. That'd be crazy. That'd be pretty fun. I could see.
Yeah, why not? It's content.
But I might make it like
right?
open room, just like anybody could jump in.
The only reason not to is if you already have too many other games to play and you just don't have room for it in the schedule.
Dude, I don't have room on the schedule because I'm still playing Zelda. I'm hoping to beat Link to the Past before Link's Awakening comes out. I think I can do it.
Yeah, you should be able to. 7's almost done with it already. And Samo,
yeah, I didn't realize
donation.
there's like, oh shit, dude, Samo with that dono. That dono.
Let me drop some pixels quick for the start of the stream. We have over 5 likes already, which is great to see. I'm back up to 962 subscribers somehow. It's been so bouncing between 962 and 958. It can't make up its mind.
It's the same with me. The last 2 numbers have been between 40 and 45 for like the past. I just hit like 146 today, but the funny part is, I think that went back down to 143 today. Let me check.
Right.
now paradox. It's 45, dude.
I know Twain was having the same thing, although we suspected his was because he's right at 900, so he figures people are subbing just to get it to 900, and then YouTube's quickly like, oh, that's a fake account. But I think I heard somebody else mention something about subs just being very bouncy lately. So
yeah,
I think it's just a thing.
How's everybody doing in the chat, by the way? Hello.
Yeah, let me see who all's here. I'm behind. So my chat wasn't working when I first started up either, so I had to refresh that and get that working.
Shout out to Sam.
Miami, Dio, Riley, Blue. Hey, Views here. Look at that. Scarlet.
Hey, yeah.
Is anyone else? Samo didn't even say hi before that donation. He's like, that was his hi. Thank you again, Samo, for that.
It was like
for that donation.
That $4 holla.
Donna, how's it going? Thank you for coming again.
Hey, Donna.
Logan, how's it going?
And other Logan Coolings, dude. It's the other Logan. What's up, dude? I don't even want to call you other Logan. I'm just gonna say.
Yeah, I always feel bad saying that, but. Even Samo, another donation. What are you doing?
Yo, Sam is going ham right now.
He's in a giving mood. It seems like.
Dude, Sam, shout out to you.
Very much appreciated. I actually do have a donation goal set up, but I don't have it on the screen yet. So that's...
now everybody he can pick up Transistor. It's like $3.
Is it still on sale?
I don't know. I don't know if it's still on sale.
There was another game I saw that was still on sale too. I forget what it was though. There was another game where I was like, oh, that's only like $3. Maybe I should pick that up, but I don't remember what it was. Who do I want to... I think I'll bring in one that can leech levels, and I've been thinking about bringing Storm in place of Scarlet Witch.
Everything is still on sale. Yeah, I need to go check out those. I heard Resident Evil Revelations is like pretty cheap right now, and I'm like, oh god, I might need that.
Yeah,
I like Revelations. I had it for the DS.
Yeah, I have the first one on PC. It was one of the games I played when I first moved to Virginia, and I just didn't have any internet, so I was like, let's get through the backlog. And I really enjoyed it. I thought it was a lot of fun. So that's one of the only 2 Resident Evil games I've played.
Oh, dude, I didn't even know that. Dude, if you tell me that means you're gonna like 4, I think.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people have told me that. And Samo rounding it off with another $3 donation.
Dude, another donation. Who is this guy?
Yeah.
Who's this guy?
Gonna
Sam.
Make me put that donation goal up on screen really quick. Can I do that seamlessly? I might be able to.
Look at that.
Why not?
Revelation 1 and
There we
2
go.
are $14 each. I might have to get.
That's not
I
bad.
might have to get the first one. I heard the second one's really good too, but I think I'm gonna get that second one or the first one.
I never beat the first one. I got to the final boss, and the final boss was really stupid, so I was like, I've seen enough. Like, it was one of those games where I was like, if I sit through this final boss, it's going to make me not like the game, and I'm gonna forget all about all the fun I've had, so let's not.
But I know it had a lot of cool parts too.
Yeah.
Like, you can, come on, you can go back to it, dude. Let's stream that, the revenge. The revenge stream. How many years?
3?
3 years
Something
later,
like that?
revenge, dude. I'd be down to watch it.
I think the command is just Samo Blue, yes. I don't know, I can't remember my own commands. I make them, and I can't remember them.
Let's try
What's
it. Skyrim? I'm really surprised. Oh shit! Wait, which one worked? Wait, no. Now, Blue, we don't know which one worked.
I think it was yours.
I don't know. One.
Oh, goodness.
Ooh, I'm sorry.
I don't know if Samo's even been working on his channel lately, but yeah, you can still check it out. Why not? Why not? While you're at it, you should probably drop View's link as well if you guys have not checked his channel out.
Dude, if you guys don't know who Beautiful TV is, I don't know that guy.
If you don't know who Blueberry Bestberry is, check out her channel.
Yo, she be racing those dogs, dude. I watched that stream for like an hour and a half, dude. I was like really into it for some reason. I was like, yo, you better win that next race. Let's go. Getting hyped in my seat, grown man. Eating breakfast, because I think it was morning time. I was eating like pancakes. Fucking
yeah, for a while there, I was watching every morning before I went to sleep.
Yeah, that's
and then school started. Rip.
Damn, school, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna stick with Black Widow for now, I think. Yeah, I've been messing around with a lot of different characters, trying to figure out, like, do I want to bring anyone else in for that team of 4? Well, you were taking trips and stuff for a while there, Samo. It's understandable. It wasn't a guilt thing. It was just I haven't seen you doing anything in a while. But you've been around in the community, so
yeah, we still see you.
We have not forgotten.
Yeah, man. You're going pretty well too.
I mean, I think you mentioned the your seizures acting up the other night, so that's totally understandable.
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful. Streaming is nothing but just looking at moving picture and color.
Yeah, I have a friend who has like very, very, very minor epilepsy, to the point where he avoided. If anything has an epilepsy warning, he won't watch it, just to be safe. Wow. It just kind of makes him uncomfortable though. Like he's never had any like reactions other than it just kind of makes him uncomfortable. But I've talked to him about it a bit because it came up when Incredibles 2 came out because that had an epilepsy warning, and he was like, "Well, I guess I'm not seeing that."
That's crazy. But I mean, I understand. Like I get it. Yo, Thane is trolling.
What?
Who is that? Oh, that's Iron Man. I was like,
oh, I forgot.
Iron Man. Oh, he has this other costume.
Yeah, I have his other costume one. Which
oh,
is
that's
pretty cool.
Dude, I like that costume. It's like gold and black, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. It's hard. It was hard to get, so it's fucking good thing. You have to get all the stars in the second rift, I think it was. I've been going pretty hard on this game. You know what I realized I really like about this game? It makes me feel like a kid again.
Yeah.
Like, it's just, like, fun to play. Like, I played it, like, all night last night, just on and off, like, while I was watching streams and stuff, and I was like, I didn't feel bored ever. I was, like, just fucking beating things up.
It's, you have to, like, think. I'm not gonna say you don't have to think hard, but it's definitely one of those games you can you can turn your brain a little more automatic once you understand like what to do.
And Dio, I think I saw you say earlier that your mother's doing better. I'm glad to hear that. I don't think I ever caught the full story about like exactly what was happening, but it's good to hear that she's doing better regardless. I am dying.
Yo, you are, dude. Oh, dude, yo, the counter, dude. I said up B or down B. Oh.
What was I playing the other night where I was doing that? Where I kept I was playing Symphony of the Night and I kept shouting out, "Oh, down air."
Yeah, yo, down air, dude. Yo, Symphony of the Night, man. I'm happy to hear that you played through it and like you don't hate it. I think that's all I was worried about. I was like, I hope he doesn't.
There was one moment last night where I was like, "Fuck this game," but I don't remember what it was.
I've been there. I think we could all allowed to have a Symphony of the Night "fuck this game" moment.
Yeah,
very accurate.
I think it was just the Medusa heads, and it like there was a moment where like they were spawning like from a doorway, and I was like, "This is the dumbest shit. Like, why does this exist?"
No, dude, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I fucking bitched about it on stream. I was like, yo, why the fuck did they do this, bro? I was like, this is just mean. Like, get this guy out of here.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to. Oh, dude, that's an infinite. Yo, hold up.
But yeah, I'm like, I don't know, Scarlet, back me up. I'm like, what, 30% through the inverted castle now or something like that.
I'm...
I think Discord, like, died.
Did Discord die?
Oh, no, there you are.
Oh, no, I was here.
Oh, it sounded like
did you not hear me answer?
It sounded like you said something, and then it, like, cut off, and I thought...
Oh, maybe I was, like, too far from that mic or something?
Maybe, I don't know. That health is, like, just out of reach. It's not fair. Man, her, like, electric pulse thing is, like, so fucking good. Because it just, like, synergizes with fucking everything. I can just throw it out and, like, I'm not even intentionally synergizing.
Somebody's gonna combo from it eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of her and Iron Man. It kind of just works. Everything just sort of works.
Samo, that's awful. Yeah, people are stupid.
Oh, I didn't realize.
It depends on, like, what level of seizure was it. Because I know that, like, sometimes seizures manifest themselves in just, you just kind of space out for a couple minutes. And nobody even knows that you're doing it, like, that it's happening. You just kind of, like, fall silent. So if it was one of those, I could see how they, like, don't get it.
That's, like, what the whole thing with, like, your tongue, right? Like, you can end up, like, swallowing your tongue during those
during,
seizures,
like,
the ones where you can't talk.
During the, like, really violent ones, I think, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Looney, how's it going?
Dude, I'm just tossing these guys off the cliff. I don't know about you, but I'm not wasting my time fighting them. Because fuck some of these guys. It's so much easier.
Kind of beating up the purple meter guy here.
Like those purple meter guys, like
blow these guys up really quick. Looney, did I tell you about my Tetris night the other night? I don't remember if I did. I think I did. It was pretty fun. I logged on to do the Fire Emblem event thing. Played one match, turned the game off.
Really? That's,
I was like,
so
yo,
lucky.
that's how I roll.
Damn.
And during those events, if you get a first place, you instantly finish the event. Like, you just get 100 points, and you're just done. And I was like, well,
that's amazing. I didn't get enough points, and I was like, oh, I'm sad. I was like, you know what? It's too late. It was pretty late at night.
Oh crap. Oh, everybody's dying. What's happening? No! Okay, this is bad. Oh my god, everybody's dead. Okay. This is my fault for bringing fucking level 20 Iron Man along.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah,
wait, let me try to do something about this really quick.
Fine.
I think I can. Oh my goodness.
It's fucking down B.
I just want to stun them.
It's fucking down B. Just pop.
It did nothing to
yeah, that didn't do much. My bad.
Oh Jesus, dude. Oh, there's some health. It's so close. All I have to do is just hold it. Oh, I got it. I got it, dude. But I'm dead.
Oops, that's not what I meant
to do. This. Oh, dude.
Jesus.
Dude, get him.
No. I see health.
I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. Sorry, I'm like just catching up on the chat now.
Yeah, I was trying to do a bit while I was dead. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb.
Damn.
I should have kept kiting.
Alright. This is a hard level too, I know.
Yeah, I was a slight bit worried about this level.
I kind of want to switch to the Hulk, but
I should probably switch Iron Man out, like, next point.
Alright, next point. We got this for now. Alright, I'm literally gonna knock these guys off the cliff.
Yeah, the Fire Emblem skin's okay. I like the sound effects. The sound effects are funny, because it does all these, like, super intense sound effects from Fire Emblem, instead of, like, the usual Tetris stuff, which I thought was pretty funny. But the music, I felt like they could have picked better. Like, some of the tracks they picked, I was like, I don't even remember this song. And that's saying something, because this game has fantastic music. So how did they pick the one track that I don't remember? Oh, no more mana. So we were talking about
that was beautiful.
News today, right? Like, what were there any like game announcements today? I saw that Shovel Knight announced something.
Did they?
Yeah, I didn't catch what it was. It looks like they're making like a spin-off game or something.
Oh, really? I wonder what kind of like spin-off we're talking.
I didn't get a good look at it. Alright, Blue, no problem. Enjoy your writing.
Yep. Alright, see you later, Blue. Oh, I got smacked up by green tar. What is this green stuff supposed to be anyway? Like, is it supposed to be the lava's so hot it's like phosphorus green?
Who knows? I guess because it's dead.
Marvel.
It's undead lava.
Oh, undead lava. You know what? What was I thinking? Yikes, I'm good on that. That guy threw an axe. I was like, nah, I'm good, dude. I've seen where this goes. I'm playing enough Mario Brothers to know where this is, where you're just baiting me to do.
Astral Chain on Friday too. You're not picking that one up right away, right? Or is that the one you are picking up?
Dude.
Oh, okay.
Nah, I'll pick it up. I'm an asshole. I said I wasn't gonna do it. I was like, I saw the first 15 minutes of how the game starts. I was like, oh come on, how am I not gonna buy this day one?
See,
I couldn't help it.
Again, I haven't looked into too much about that game. Like that's just how I roll. When I decide I want this game, I try to avoid looking at stuff about it.
That's real. Yo, I'm screwing up badly. I tried to get that box and I messed up.
Oh my god. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that works. I needed the health anyway. Fuck you guys. Why can't they take damage from the lava?
Yeah, that's that bullshit. Oh, Iron Man, you're the best, dude. Iron Man, you're glitched. What are you doing? Iron Man, you're trolling. Oh wait, he's doing it again, dude. Look what he's doing. Look at the Iron Man, so confused. Oh, he got me, dude.
Stark, what are you doing?
Stark was like, he's like, yo, dude.
We got the befuddled Iron Man 3 Tony Stark, I guess.
Yeah, dude.
He forgets that he's a capable hero. Well, he leveled up because of it, so that's something.
Good job, Tony. You were doing something right there.
Hey, Paul, how's it going?
Yo, what's up, Paul? Damn, we're America's Most Wanted, dude, because we didn't buy Mario Makers. They probably everybody does hate us. What does James Franco say? They hate us because they ain't us.
What movie is that from? I know I've seen that.
I forgot. I think that's the one where like they go to North Korea or some shit. I think that's.
No, I actually haven't seen that one. Crap,
it's like the one a lot of people didn't like, but I thought it was actually kind of fun. And it keeps sounding like he's saying they hate us because they ain't us. There's just this whole conversation.
It just doesn't work.
He's like, no, ain't us. He was like, you know, they ain't us. And it's like, shut the fuck up, James Franco. Like, what are you talking?
Oh boy.
He's absolutely. I love James Franco, dude. He's an idiot.
I'll just like. I don't think I'll ever be able to see him as anything but creepy Harry Osborn eating pie.
Dude, he's like, oh, what does he do? What does he say when he's chewing? He's like, so good.
So good.
So good.
So good.
Oh, dude.
Like,
James Franco is the best, dude.
Like, that's it. Crying. He'll be that forever. But, like, I'm not one of those people who are like, I can still enjoy movies he's in. Like, it's not like... I've known people like that who are like, they see an actor in one movie and then they can't see them in anything else without just being like, oh, he's because he's in that one movie. And it's like they just make references to that all the time. And I knew somebody that was like that with Matt Damon because they saw him in, Good Will Hunting, I think. And they didn't like,
I know where that's going.
They didn't like his character. And so when, even in like, in the Bourne movies, they were just like, oh, it's fucking Matt Damon, he's from Good Will Hunting. And I was like, how can you, like, not see past that? Like, come on, you can't hold that against an actor for forever. I've actually worked with my mom for a bit on a few actors like that she can't stand, and I'm like, they do have good movies though, like, you just gotta say, like, she can't stand Tom Cruise, and I was like, you know what, let's sit down and watch Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol, because this movie's really fucking good. Watch. You'll see.
Yo, you need to show her like something dramatic, like Vanilla Sky, dude. I
haven't seen that, actually.
Vanilla Sky, Rain Man was pretty good.
I wanted to watch Minority Report, but I was like, she's not gonna like this movie, so we'll skip that one.
I can't see that either. I also can't stand Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise is a little bit of a weird guy, but
yeah, he's kind of crazy, right? But he makes some good movies. Damn it.
He was in Interview with the Vampire. That's a really good movie.
I haven't seen that either.
Oh god, that's an incredible movie. I could watch that movie like anytime. That's a really good movie. It's like he literally is Alucard, from Sympathy of the Night, but it's just Tom Cruise. He's just going around biting people, dude. It's a good movie.
She can't stand Angelina Jolie either. I haven't fixed that one yet because
Angelina Jolie's kind of like whatever.
Yeah.
Like, if she's in a movie, I say cool, but if she's not, I'm like, well, whatever. It's Angelina Jolie. Like, I just don't care.
The first movie I thought of where I was like, oh, this is a good movie that she's in was Mr. and Mrs. Smith, and my mom can't stand Brad Pitt either. So I was like, well, that's a double whammy. We just can't win on that one. So who do I want to bring in instead of him?
Dude, I'm a Hulk main now, dude.
Really?
Yeah, I'm throwing all my cubes on him. Here we go.
I think I'm gonna be ballsy and let Stark stay in.
4 cosmic cubes.
I'm trying to get everybody to level 30 now to further my alliance enhancement.
It's a good idea.
She also doesn't like Jim Carrey because she's only seen, like, Ace Ventura. So she thinks he's just that all the time, and I was like...
He's just that all the time, dude. That's the best thing.
On the other hand,
so like... That's like watching one Arnold movie, and then you're like, he's just that, and then, like, they're kind of not wrong.
Yeah. Some actors are just that, but then, like, they pull it off. Like... Liam Neeson. I think Liam Neeson's awesome, but he kind of is just Liam Neeson. Like, he kind of is just Liam Neeson.
He's always Liam Neeson. Yeah, even in that movie with the Nazis, he's like trying to help all the Jewish people. Like, he was still kind of Liam Neeson.
Right.
That movie's like...
Oh, are you talking about Schindler's List?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
I forgot what that's what the movie was called. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm hopeless. Fucking shit. Legendary movie.
I actually haven't seen that either. It's on Netflix. I need to watch it someday just to, like, say I've seen it.
That's a good movie, too. Dude, Hulk is so strong. I do like 1 billion damage. His auto attack said 15,000. Like, what does that even mean? Yo, have a good rest, man.
Take it easy, Samo. Thank you so much for stopping in and for all those donations.
Yeah, dude. Alright, I'm going upstairs and I'm fucking all these guys up, dude.
The big one I want to set my mom down to watch is the Batman that Jim Carrey's in, which I always forget the name of.
Oh, Batman Forever? That's like my favorite Batman movie. Yep.
Yeah, that one's really good. And I always say, like, this is what you should watch. Because he's still a lunatic in that movie, but he's like... I don't know, it works. I guess because he's not too much the star of the show. Like, he has to share screen time. I don't know, though. I fucking love The Mask. I adore that movie.
That's a great movie, yeah.
I told her she has to get over it, though, because we're probably going to have to go see Sonic when that comes out. For better or worse.
Yo.
And he'll probably be the best part of that movie, so you should probably just come to terms with it now.
Oh, man. Dude, I forgot about that.
The movie?
Dude. Yeah, I forgot that's like a fucking thing happening. That like, I keep thinking like, oh, it's canceled, but I'm like, wait. No, that's That's actually happening. They're just changing the design. He is very much still a thing.
Yeah, we'll see how much they actually change it. I'm not super confident.
I think it's funny. I'm gonna watch it regardless, because I think it's gonna be the funniest thing ever.
I
know it's gonna be like extremely cringy.
I think it's going to be entertaining, though. At least, again, for better or worse, I think it's going to be entertaining. So. I mean, if you're a Sonic fan, you're kind of used to taking him at better and worst anyway, so, you know, how's it any different?
Yep.
Like, I'm in.
Alright, can we not...
The fire
I say Ozzy. Ozzy, dude. Yeah, Ozzy. Like, press those buttons, dude. I say we skip this shit.
We did get all the chests, didn't we? I think we could.
Yeah, I grabbed the chest down there. Yeah, I'm jumping out of here. I don't have HP.
Yeet.
Yeah, that's a big old yeet. I'm out of here, man. Let's get that. Oh, we see that. I see that magical box in the back. Wait, what if beautiful? If fine horn and fine horn is beautiful. Jesus. This is Ace Ventura. Uh, he just goes into this montage of like different ways to brush his teeth. That's just how your mother sees Jim Carrey.
I actually haven't seen those movies in a very long time. I have seen them before, but it's been a while.
They will kill your brain cells, dude.
A little
They're
bit,
so
maybe.
silly.
Oh, there we go.
Yo, what's up, Sket? And say hello to you. And Dio. What's going on,
Hey,
guys?
Spaghetti, how's it going?
I don't know if I said hello to either of you guys.
I do not take kindly to uninvited.
You know you have problems when... There's a character in World of Warcraft named Finkel Einhorn, and that was like the first thing I thought of when somebody said Einhorn, and I was like, oh, that shouldn't be the first thing I think of.
Dude.
What can you do, I guess?
That's the best.
Apparently Twitch has a problem right now, and similar to when Mario Maker came out on YouTube and how YouTube had a problem. World of Warcraft Classic came out, and apparently that's like the only thing people on Twitch are streaming now, and it's like agitating a lot of people.
I have merely done what I always
It's interesting.
Yeah, everybody's going hard. I know so many people who like are like, yes, it's finally out. People love it. And I'm like, yeah.
I can't
Until
bring
you
myself to
realize-
do it.
I must.
Until you realize how difficult it is.
I can't bring myself to do it. I think in general that game has improved over the years. I think what hasn't improved is the player quality, and we can't bring that back. Going back to play vanilla World of Warcraft doesn't bring back the fact that the players are like, it doesn't fix the fact that players are stupid these days in that game.
To make sure you feel right at home.
I mean, it might eventually. OBS splatted. I don't know what that was about. I don't know if it's back yet. I think it is. I think we're back. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what OBS was doing. I was pitching a fit. I don't know if Discord's back. Looks like it. I'm gonna die.
Yo, I'm about to break his thing.
Oh, right. This happens.
Whatever magic Hela used to block our escape, it has vanished along with her.
What was I saying?
I am once again free to
Oh,
summon the
yeah.
life
Yeah, I think there's been so much quality of life added to that game over the past decade.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like you can't go back. I guess I'm glad it's there for people who are curious. Just like I'm glad that people can boot up Switch Online and play the original Zelda and understand where it came from. But
Yeah.
I don't think people are acting like they can just, I'm not going to play Breath of the Wild anymore because now I can play Zelda 1. That's what people are acting like with World of Warcraft. They're like, well, the
I'm at
original
that
was
absolute
that
rate.
much better that we're just gonna play that now instead. It's like, but you're not. You're not. At least
Using
I
mine.
actually want to do that too, and it's not LED. Oh, mine's not charged. What the fuck? What am I thinking? I'm glad they didn't sell World of Warcraft Classic. You just have it
Oh
if you
my
have a
God.
subscription. So that's nice, at least. It's like kind of just there. Because, God, who would pay for that? A lot of people would. That's funny. I didn't notice you were dead. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's cool. It's cool.
I thought that was
Hold
Iron
on,
Man.
level.
Ow.
What an irritating boss.
That's enough fucking Hank. I don't think he's the voice actor in this game, but he should be.
Yo, these perfect dodges. Let's go, dude.
He's Monster Hunter style. hold the tasers in him and just light him up. Just doing this. And out of mana. I'm gonna do this, get health back. Volpe, how's it going? I agree, Rocket.
Alright, I'm gonna break it. Oh, I needed more mana.
Man, I'm kind of, speaking of, I'm kind of feeling that Monster Hunter. Kind of feeling it. I don't really...
You've been feeling some Monster Hunter lately?
Little bit. Not sure where it came from. I don't think I'm gonna have time for it, like, anytime soon. I mean, maybe I will, because I keep forgetting that Dragon Quest XI doesn't come out until like 2 weeks after when I thought it came out. So September's not as cluttered as I thought it was.
When's Dragon Quest come out?
27th, I think. It's not till the end of September. I thought it was like...
That's like before Zelda, but
no, it's after Zelda.
Wait, isn't Zelda the...
Zelda's the 20th.
Oh, it's the 20th. Okay.
I kept thinking that Dragon Quest XI was the week before Zelda for some reason. But it's the week after.
Okay. What's up, Volpe?
So yeah, the first half of September won't be as crazy as I thought it was. Now, if I were still getting Daemon X Machina, it would still be crazy, but...
My foes always do. But as long
No,
as
Volpe.
still stands, the mighty
Yeah, how did you get 7 days from that?
He was like, so it comes out in 7 days. Yes.
You mean 7 days after Awakening? Yes. If that's what you meant.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that makes like a lot more sense. I will say, dude, this is how I know I'm bad at math.
Oh, after the Switch Lite, which is also on the 20th. Yes, then you are also correct on that.
onward to Asgard. Before
I keep forgetting the Switch Lite is a thing, honestly.
It's a thing, dude. Oh, I forgot this is like a part of the game.
All right, Storm. Let's just go. Let's just go. That hit me. I strongly
Dude,
disagree.
I'm too thick, dude. I'm too thick, boy, dude. I can't dodge this.
Yeah, how is he supposed to dodge all that?
Yeah.
Don't stand your ground and
I'm
block,
mad.
I guess. Alright, it's
So
fine.
thick, like 3C. My goodness.
quickly, my friends. We must find Lord Odin at once.
There's a new king in town, Blondie, and we have direct orders to make you kneel.
Dude, the Switch
Cheers.
Lite with Dragon Quest XI, that's probably gonna be a good time for some people.
Yeah. Yeah, Switch Lite, Awakening, Dragon Quest. Got Luigi coming a month after. It's gonna be a good end to the year, I think.
Oh yeah.
I think one of the most exciting things about the Mega Man Zero Legacy Collection was it's not until January. And I'm like, thank God they put it in a month that has nothing else so far.
That's a good
Like,
thing for you.
that's
Just you can at least
fantastic.
chill on some of these games. Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be an expensive half of the year. Like 2019, we can say it was a pretty good year for games. A lot of good stuff that came out. Oh, pick stuff up. Yeah. Oh, there's another one.
I guess Mega Marathon 2020 will be off to a good start with that game.
Yeah, dude. You like finished all of that, right?
Marathon?
Mega Man. Like you're like marathon, yeah, for Mega Man games.
Well,
Pretty
about
much like
that.
finish all, right?
I haven't announced that yet, but I was going to announce it at the end of the stream anyway. That's what we're picking back up tomorrow.
I feel like an asshole now.
No. Like I said, I was gonna announce it tonight anyway. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna pick the marathon back up with the X series. I'm gonna go through the X1 through 4, and then I picked up Legacy Collection 2 because it was on sale for $12. So we're gonna finally do those. Then I'm pretty much done. Then there's not a whole lot else I can do, marathon-wise. Until Zero Collection.
Oof. Alright, we got him. Nice. Oh, this rocket has a little more energy left.
There's 4 rockets over here.
Oh, dude, there's so many rockets left. Oh man, directed. I love it.
Oh, that was a yeet if I've ever seen a yeet.
That was definitely a yeet.
It's gonna be interesting too because X6, 7, and 8 are essentially blind. So.
Oh, you never played those?
Well,
I don't. They're not like. They're kind of like styled like the Zero games. So if you have any experience in that, it's really easy for you.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried about it, but it's like it's gonna be interesting because I don't know the boss orders or anything. X6 I've played, I've just never finished it. X7 I've barely played. Like I don't think I've cleared a single stage in X7. That's helped because whenever I try to play it, it was always on an emulator, so it was made even worse than it actually is because it's on an emulator and doesn't run well. So I was like, fuck this. X8 I have played and I have beaten, but it's been like 20 years and I don't remember it at all, so I'm gonna count that as... I don't even remember like what Mavericks are in that game or anything, so I'm counting that as blind too. Don't you dare, Scarlet. You know better. We spoke of this last night. I'm going to be aggressive about that shit when I'm playing those games. None of that. Okay, so this is Mega Man 7. Hey chat, who do we fight first? None of that bullshit. No. I'm figuring it out myself.
I respect that.
I don't get that experience very often, so I gotta enjoy it.
It's true.
I might get it a bit with Zero, too, because it's been probably about 20 years since I've played those games, so I don't think they really work in the same sense, though. Like, I think you get some choice over who you go to fight, but, like, not fully.
Not too much, right?
So
that's kind of how, like, Zero
different.
was, right? You didn't really have much of a choice.
Yeah, I seem to recall it being a little bit more linear. Switch to you, and then you're gonna blow them up. And there you go. You guys enjoy. Widow's like just good. She's just good.
What is?
Black Widow. Scarlet, why you gotta go there? Not backseating has a lot of value. I know you're kidding anyway, though. I know you're not saying that you're actually looking it up.
Oh man.
I was gonna say I don't remember where we're going.
Yeah, I was. I'm looking around like, this level's bigger than I remember.
Yeah, I kind of don't remember much of this part.
Yeah, I forgot that. Like,
I just remember the shitty part in hell.
yeah, that's a really bad. That part is so dumb. And then there's this random part where like there's a cutscene of nothing, and then it just happens. Yeah, I don't have any of those. Do you remember that? Like, there's gonna be that weird cutscene where like just nothing happens.
I don't think I remember that, actually.
It's so stupid. Like, I think it's gonna happen soon. It's gonna happen at this level. You're gonna you're gonna point it out now. You're like, wait, why?
Yeah,
Why was that a
please
thing? Why
do.
did it come?
Oh yeah, Stark is done. He's level 31.
Oh, it's an original story, Volpe.
Nightcrawler's only 21. Huh. Let's put Miles in.
Spider-Man? Well, you got one.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, like there's similarities to movies, cartoons, but it's all mostly original, I'd say. Same characters, that's about it. Okay, do you need to do anything?
Just finished. I was leveling up my good old abilities. I think it's this way. Oh yeah, we gotta like rescue those guys. There's a rift here.
Oh yeah, good call.
Doc.
Magneto and MODOK. Why not, right?
That's kind of annoying.
Hey JMT, how's it going?
Yo, what's up, JT? How's everything with you, man? Dude, Miles, that broke. Look at this shit is so stupid. Yeah. The enemy was just like doing backflips for. Just gonna run through all of these guys.
How's Fire Emblem going, by the way? I saw the other day. I saw the other day
yeah,
you had a stream that was like, I can't help it, I gotta play. And I was like,
yeah,
yep.
it was just yeah. I was just like, I just wanted to play more, and I was like, fuck it, because I was supposed to play Zelda, but I was like, I don't know, I just really want to play. I'll play Zelda tomorrow, as in yeah, actually tomorrow. But no, I'm doing pretty good in Fire Emblem. You know, it's nothing like too crazy is happening. The whole like Dimitri part like is getting kind of weird on my story because it's like I think he died off screen. I could be wrong.
It was really weird for my story. I don't want to say too much because from what Eno has told me, the path I was on and the Golden Deer path are like very similar. So I don't want to say too much about things that happen.
Right. That's fine. I totally get you. Dude, that was so much. I could just see the damage being thrown.
Yeah. Oh, I see you.
Take this with you to aid in your battle.
I hope the other stories are a little bit more different. Like, I'd like to play through all of them, but it'll be a bummer if they're like the same basic story.
Yeah, that would suck. Anything over here?
Oh, Blue Lion's the one I'll do next for sure.
Oh, that's the objective. What do you need here? Oh, you got that already.
But
yeah, so far though.
Hold up a second.
What? You think we missed something?
Yeah, like, because the other side was just like this, right? No, that's where the rift was. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was thinking when we came through that door, we went to the left. What was to the right? But that was where the rift was.
Okay.
So, yeah, we're fine.
suppose this is a rescue mission. But if you let me out, I promise I shall behave.
I trust you about something like there's a joke about you not having eyebrows here. I just can't figure out.
I was
what
gonna
it
say
is.
you trust him as much as you trust his eyebrows.
Yeah.
He doesn't have any eyebrows to trust, so your
Yeah.
point stands.
Yeah, I just couldn't find the connecting
I remembered
point there.
I was like, oh god.
You know, just I didn't link it because I couldn't find, like, I don't know how Twitter works. Did you see that shit where somebody's like making tweets as if they're the Three Houses cast?
Oh god, no, I haven't seen that.
Yeah,
That's
it's
awesome.
like if the Fire Emblem Three Houses cast had Twitter. It's some funny shit.
That's fine.
But there was,
Oh my god.
there was one where, like, they're talking about the mock battle.
Right.
And it's all puns, right? It's like, I don't remember what Claude says. He says something about, like, you'll pay dearly at the battle, and Dimitri's like, oh, I'd be lying if I said I was scared, and it's all these puns, and then like Edelgard is just like, Eagle, because she doesn't get it, and I was like, oh, that's very accurate.
That's so funny. Dude, that's I think that the actual voice actors are really active on Twitter. I know the voice actor who does Claude's voice is like super popular. He's like I don't know, he like just became super popular because of the game.
I could see that.
Now everybody loves him, and his Twitter just blows up every day. It's
I
crazy.
know that the guy that plays Sedith he takes voice actor requests.
Oh, wow. I don't know if this guy does that. I know like David Hayter does that, and so does the guy who does Hal Emmerich and Liquid Snake's voice.
Yeah, sometimes like I hear sometimes they get in trouble for doing that. But
Really?
yeah, it depends on like how they do it, because I think the guy that voices the bird in Breath of the Wild, I think he did clips that were like, oh, haha, what if my character was in Mario Kart, and like Nintendo didn't like that? I don't know. I think if they do it like with the wrong context, that it can cause trouble. But
Wow. Oh, I can bring this rocket, dude.
what was the other one? There was something about like somebody. It was like going through a breakup, and it wasn't fun. Like, it was one of those ones where I was like, this isn't that funny. The only thing funny is that all these people were offering their sympathy, and then fucking Caspar just replies with F. And I'm like, he would be that guy. Like, Caspar's totally the post F in chat guy. Like, he totally is. That's so stupid. It's so accurate.
Look, here we go.
Oh, this one. Okay, yeah.
Hey, what was that for?
That was even in the middle of combat.
It was the middle, because I was like, wait a minute.
But then there was other
I don't
ones
know
like
too much about Caspar.
there was one with Ignatz where he was like just a very like thoughtful post of like, oh, another day, another set of opportunities, and then Raphael immediately responds, hey, do you want to go to Waffle House?
Do you want to go to Waffle?
And I was like,
dude.
these are all
Raphael
so
would not give a
accurate.
shit.
They're so funny.
Yeah, Raphael legit would not be like, he would comment. He would be that person that comments on your post about something super irrelevant
Yeah.
to what you're talking about. That is, he'll be like, yeah, you know, life's real hard. He's like, yo, you trying to get some food in like an hour? Like, you're like, come on, dude. Like, oh no, not this laser shit again.
Bernadette's English voice actor posted a cosplay of Bernadette. It was a picture of a door. Good. She's doing it right.
Oh, I made it.
There's also this whole thing about like Petra's username is like Petra's thoughts, and Sylvain talks her into like, oh, you should rename it Petra's thoughts.
Oh my
Because that's
God.
like slang for like he tricks her into renaming it, and she's like, "Wow, this tweet has so many likes, but
Dude, that's
why?"
fucked up. Oh,
And
that's
it's
you can't
like-
do that to her, dude. She doesn't know.
Oh, it's all just magical. It's all
Oh
just
my
magical.
God. That's a wow. I wonder how many accounts are there too.
I'm not sure.
That's the funny part. There's probably there might be an account coming soon with every character. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This is gonna be so unnecessary. That did like so much damage to like one guy. So bad.
You gave that crate in the corner what for?
Yo, that crate knows who not to mess with anymore. Wait, what, Volve? Tokyo Machine songs?
You're not going any further.
What are you talking about, dude?
Yes, I do see. I do see.
Oh,
see
yeah,
the 10
it's rocket.
likes. Let me do that quick. Do the pixels. I'm actually glad that didn't trigger because my aim was off the first time. Yeah, it was more worth it. There's also, I don't know if you've seen the Belith memes. Specifically the female Belith memes. Where
Why her specifically? What happened?
I don't know why specifically, but it always involves her wearing t-shirts that say things like, all I want to do is fish and fuck my wife, and I'm all out of fish. It's so random. I don't know why it's a thing, but it's so funny.
Dude, oh my God. The fucking internet, dude.
Yeah.
Nothing is innocent. Of course. Specifically female violence I find even funnier.
Yeah, that's why it's so funny, right?
It's just like, why? I've only seen that one meme where it's like a video about like, I don't know, like, it was like Sedith is like writing like Violet a letter about like that he's like stuck in the playpen at McDonald's and like
yeah, that was one of the like the Twitter requests he did, where somebody was like, "Hey, read
dude.
this."
Cool voice, right? Like, oh my gosh.
I know there was one of those tweets too was like Flane complaining that like she was just hanging out with somebody and like having tea, and then her brother came and like broke the guy's wrist, and everyone's like, "Oh my God, Flane, are you okay?" And then like Linhart comments and he's like, "The fuck, bitch, I'm the one with the broken wrist."
Yo,
Oh,
that's a very Linhart answer. I feel like
yeah.
he wouldn't be happy about it. Yo, that's funny.
Hey guy, how's it going? Yeah, guy, the context is there's a I don't even know if you can consider it a meme. I guess it's a meme. That somebody took to Twitter and basically they made accounts for like all of the Three Houses characters and started like what if Fire Emblem Three Houses characters had Twitter, and just started all these like ridiculous exchanges, and they're all really funny. But then we also brought up the fact of there's another meme with specifically female Belith always wearing shirts that are like, I only want to catch fish and fuck my wife, and I'm all out of fish, and just ridiculous shit like that. I don't know why it's a thing. But it's really funny. I think part of it is because Belith has such a stoic expression, so it's such an extreme thing for them to have on like a t-shirt. But they always have this very stoic expression.
Yeah, exactly. Forgot this is a thing.
Okay, Liam O'Brien.
You intense.
You have a really wide smile. It's a little creepy.
Were you just like talking that whole time? I feel like Discord might have cut it out for me.
Oh, did it? I was criticizing Red Skull's really wide smile.
Oh, wow.
And then I was thinking about how it said stop him from conquering Asgard, and I'm like, it looks like they already have. Really? I think we're a little late. That's not what I meant to do.
Oh, well.
His stun bar is not moving. Oh, that sucks, guy. But yeah, I know it's a thing. People are okay with you doing 2 jobs as long as it's not 2 jobs working the exact same thing. I do feel like Discord is misbehaving a lot tonight.
Yeah, I feel like it's every time we're like you're talking, I'm like I feel like I'm quiet because I'm only hearing you not saying anything.
Yeah, it's weird.
Because like, for some reason your voice cuts out like.
OBS looks okay, so I don't think it's my internet. Might just might just be Discord.
Yeah. Have you updated Discord today? I know there was like an update.
I did yesterday. Yeah, and I don't.
There's like an update.
I don't see an update
every
today,
fucking day,
so.
pretty much.
Yeah, they do update pretty frequently. Do we ever fight Hela? We don't, do we?
Not really, no. Perhaps she comes back in a DLC. Who knows? Alright, let's do this. Shouldn't his teeth be red? I don't know, Volpe.
Yeah, it sucks that you had to do it, guy. Like,
oh, God.
Why did you have to do it? Yeah, because don't we beat this guy and then kind of move on?
Yep, pretty much.
Huh.
Let our storms converge.
I accidentally did one of those.
Oh, God.
Target engaged.
So you're part of that discipline team. That sucks. Yeah, nobody wants that job. Man, every time I see those fucking electric webs, I panic, and I'm like, oh, I gotta get out of that.
Yeah. Miles with his broken ass attack.
Excuse me.
Ooh, bless you.
That's it, allergies. Just get out. Just get out. Flush the system. Overkill.
Let our storms converge.
Okay, we got
Full
him.
outfit. Good work, Loki.
Yeah, right.
I think I said the exact same thing the first time we did this, but it's okay.
Fucking Loki. He's a very corny villain.
Any foe but one.
How did they just forget to give Loki every other character has eyebrows. How did they just forget?
What if they're just under, like, so under that,
They'd be very high on his face then.
yeah, maybe he has some very high eyebrows, bro. I don't know. I think, like, where the bar, like, the brow, like, bone is, like...
Father, I can explain.
The uprising in Jotunheim. You insisted was not
Sneezy, too.
by treacherous frost giants, all of whom now lay slaughtered by my hand. After all,
But they remembered to give Odin eyebrows, and he's not playable.
to the bottom of the
Yeah.
Kananga gap for this affront.
Kananga.
Loki will earn his just reward in due time, Allfather.
For now,
He looks so weird
dire matters to which we must
the
attend.
more you stare at him.
The first of which is cleansing the stench of death from this place.
Odin, I beg of you. I was merely a pawn in the scheme.
Alright, doesn't he banish her or something?
As I recall, whenever there are puppets at play,
He might.
it has always been Hela who pulls the strings. Stray from your realm again, Queen of the Dead.
Oh, he lets her off with a warning, because that's always a good idea.
Yeah, right.
As you wish, my lord.
Red Skull just has to deal with that shit on a regular basis.
The stones you seek are long gone from Midgard. Yet their power is so strong. I can still feel them across the vastness of space. They have been taken by your foes to a way station on the outskirts of the universe. A place once teeming with life,
Why were they like,
now being swallowed whole by the
hey, we have all the Infinity Stones, what should we do next? Let's go to nowhere.
and the tyrant who would deliver it to us all.
Like, why nowhere?
Maybe there's a reason. Like, maybe I feel like Thanos was trying to plan. Like, we still don't know what his plan was really.
Darkness lies.
You know what I mean? Like, you never
Yeah.
really know because it changes. He's suddenly just not the enemy anymore. So it's like you never knew what he was really gonna do this whole time.
Oh yeah, loot. I wonder if we got all of them.
I think so.
I fear the time for idle chatter has.
That's what the Discord's there for, Volpe. I mean, it depends on what, of course, but I don't see why not. As long as you use the correct channels and everything.
Level 34. Oh, I forget about this fucking dog, dude.
Time you're getting here. Come. There is universe to be saved, huh?
like, why?
Yeah, there's
Oh,
there's an art channel. There's an art channel for arts and writings and musics and anything creative. Do we need anything? I almost have enough that I can get that. Burn some ISO 8 really quick.
Synergy attack. Enemies.
Okay, this is the exact opposite of what I wanted. I feel like that sneeze loosened my allergies up, and now they're bothering me worse.
Oh god.
Like, my eyes are all agitated now.
It's the worst.
I'm so over this weather. I'm so over it.
Yeah. The weather, man, it's been weird.
Yeah, I almost wanted to take tonight off too, just because I didn't sleep very well yesterday, so I didn't really get well rested at all.
Right.
But as I was stating earlier in the week, I'm at a point where, like, most of these games we're only playing once a week, so I know canceling them is like, well, we're just not gonna get to play it for a while then.
Right.
But I want to, so.
Sorry, I'm like doing health things real quick.
I don't remember selling anything in Hyrule Warriors. I think I did when I, like, got a max stack, and I was like, I couldn't carry anymore. I think I sold
Okay,
some.
I'm good.
That's about it.
Are you playing Hyrule Warriors? It's a good game.
I have no Miami. I've never had that happen because I don't play fucking Crom. Because I like to actually put effort into my gameplay.
Damn, Miami.
Yeah, I'm alright with it not coming out till January though. Guy, we were talking about that earlier. Because like, so right at the moment, like there's nothing in January, so I'm perfectly okay with that. I'm at a point where if they announce one more game to come out in September, I'm gonna fucking scream, so.
Yeah, like, lose my shit, dude.
I almost lost it when I found out that Final Fantasy VIII was coming out September 3rd. I was like, you've gotta be fucking kidding me.
Wow. September 3rd?
It's not even funny. Yeah, it's the same day as Spyro. And something else. I think like Torchlight 2 is on September 3rd, and I was like, well, in that case, I don't give a fuck, because there's already other games coming out. Dude. It's sad, because if Torchlight 2 would have picked, like, a better time to come out, I could have seen myself being like, hey, let's check that out. I haven't played the second one.
Yeah, that seems like that'd be... I actually always wanted to play Torchlight. I would have
played the first one.
You, honestly. Because it kind of reminds me of Nine Parchments. Kind of Diablo style game.
Yeah, it's the original developers of Diablo 2. Like, they left and made their own company.
Right.
So it's, on that note, it's very archaic. It still has a lot of mechanics that are, like, intentionally old. Which is something I didn't like about the first game. I don't know if the second game makes it better, but the first game has the whole Diablo 2 thing where you can't refund skill points at all. You just have to restart your character, and I was like, that's shit. That's just bad. Like, that's not...
Yeah,
that's just overly punishing.
Horrible.
That was basically why I never looked into getting 2, was because I was like, eh.
I didn't even know that about the first one.
They might have patched it eventually and made it that you can reset them, but... That was a good No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't a good... Just fuck Crom. You know what's sad is like, this is one of those things about Smash that like I can't, like the community's killed for me. Is I still really like talking about like character potential and like characters I'd like to see in the game, and like just trying to think of things that like are original and like characters that we'd like, something that like a character that does something that we don't have another character that does that. But I don't like doing that because whenever I do that now, somebody's always just like, what if they put Naruto in Smash? And I'm like, I'm going to ban you and then probably return my Switch.
If the character comes out, that kid specifically gets banned. Like, fuck that kid specifically.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Like, honestly, Edelgard would be an awesome fucking character for Smash. Because she ticks so many boxes, right? She female character, she's a villain, she has an axe, she's not a sword user. Like, she'd be an awesome character, but you can't even like bring that up because people are gonna be like, no Fire Emblem characters. It's like, and honestly, I don't blame them, because when you have 4 Marths in the game, it gets kind of fucking old.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't want any more Fire Emblem characters. Like, I feel like we just have too many. Like, if there was another game, I wouldn't mind seeing all the old get scrapped and just put all 3 of the 3 houses in. Just make them the 3 Fire Emblem characters. That'd be cool. But people, of course, would freak out. Where's Marth? Where's Roy?
Yeah, I'd keep Marth. I'd keep Ike. And maybe that's about it. Because I feel like Robin could be done better. Corrin's trash.
Roy.
And
man, I got a love for Roy. I'd be happy if they kept.
Yeah, like, I think Roy's a lot of fun, but he's also, if they're gonna pull a Street Fighter V and just drop a bunch of characters, it's kind of inevitable that he'd probably go. Unless they actually get rid of Roy and Marth and keep Chrom instead. Like, that almost seems likely.
Interesting.
Oh, but yeah, if they would purge all the characters, then put in Lyn, have like a samurai-style character, and put in... I wouldn't even say Hector. I'd say put in Edelgard at this point.
You could not defeat us before we possessed the stones. You stand no chance now.
Yeah, the Aladdin and Lion King collections are pretty cool. That was a neat surprise. I might look into that. There's very mixed reports on what that is so far, because it's like a leak, of course, but... Because I read something, apparently the Game Boy games are going to be on there too. It's not just the Genesis games. It is expected to be the Genesis games, not the Super Nintendo version, because the Super Nintendo Aladdin was made by Capcom, so I think it's expected that's not going to be the case. Yeah, Overwatch I don't really care about. Cool for people who are excited about it, but... That sounds pretty nice, guy. Just don't let your friends, like, force you to go to a movie and ruin it for you or something. Tell everybody that you're also going to be going out of town is what you need to do.
Well, I'm gonna die soon.
I'm also close to dying.
Oh, that sucks.
Seriously? Honestly, we get through this and hit a shield point, I'm probably gonna stop fucking around and bring out the level 60s. Because at this point, this is the end game boss rush, so... You see, that's a pun.
These are the end game. I didn't realize it right away. My brain's not working today. I'm still on like relax mode right now.
Yeah, I get that.
Today was actually a pretty relaxing day. All I did was literally just sit around and eat all day. It was amazing. I didn't do anything but eat all day, dude. Like, I ate so much food today. I even ordered ice cream. I got it delivered to my house. Like, it was...
I don't think I knew you could even do that.
Yeah, dude. Uber Eats, dude, is broken. Definitely some high-level mechanics of ordering.
You bastard. I fucking hate this guy so much.
Oh god, not this shit. I'm gonna just use mine.
There we go. Get fucked.
Yeah, I was like, I know if we just burn it, we got this.
Yeah, I was trying to get him like a little bit closer to stagger.
Blasted stone.
And yeah, Miami Waluigi's another one. And like, I feel like Goku's not even a meme suggestion. I think they moved on to Naruto because they realized Goku was getting old. But yeah, you still have... people are still on Minecraft Steve, which leads me to believe that people don't actually want that character. It's just been a meme all along.
I don't know, man. I think it's pretty real for some people.
It probably is.
It's pretty fucking real.
See, the sad thing is, I'd agree that there, like you say, too many Pokemon, too many Fire Emblem characters, too many Mario. I would say too many Mario is accurate, but there's too many shitty Mario characters and not enough good ones. Like, they could have picked way better characters than a lot of the ones they put in. Alright, yeah, let's at least bench Miles.
Yeah, he's level 28. Gotta get someone in here. I'm already like under level playing Hawk right now, but
well, see, I researched it a bit this morning, guy, because I was talking to Seven about it. The Genesis and the Super Nintendo Aladdin games are completely different games, completely different developers, completely different experiences. The only thing they have in common is that they're based on the same movie. The Lion King game is the same game for both consoles. So that one's not a big question of like, oh, which one are they gonna pick? Because it's the same game. It's the same developer. It's the same game. I didn't even know that there were Game Boy games. That was news to me. I knew there were Game Gear games. It'd be cool to have those on there too. But
Game Gear, my goodness.
But yeah, I think Aladdin's the big question because. Yeah, is it the Super Nintendo version or the Genesis version? My bet is the Genesis version because that's the one made by what was the developer? Virgin Interactive, I think.
Okay. What they make?
They're the same ones that made Lion King and made they were the Disney developer in the 90s. The Super Nintendo Aladdin was made by Capcom, which means, they have to negotiate with Capcom to get the game.
They made that Castle of Illusion.
I think so, but maybe not.
That's a good game. That's like that game's hard too.
Wasp, maybe.
I gotta get that DuckTales remastered physical, man. It's gonna be rare soon.
I
smell it.
I was thinking about playing that. My concern is I can probably blow through it in a stream, and I don't know. I should just make a series that's like Nintagious one-offs or something, because there's a lot of games I could play that I would probably burn in a stream easy.
Mm-hmm. You could always split that one up in half too. I mean, I don't know if you like that's something you prefer not doing, but
I could probably get at least 2 streams out of it if I did like multiple difficulties or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to bring in Scarlet Witch so we have that little healing patch, I think. These are some really bad team bonuses we have right now.
Do we really?
It's awful. 6% energy and nothing else.
Wow. Let me.
Hey, Twisted, how's it going?
Let's see. I don't know if I have anyone really.
That sucks, JMT. Sorry to hear that you haven't been. Yeah, I didn't get to sleep until like 11:30 this morning. I thought I was fucked. I thought I was gonna have to cancel the stream tonight. But fortunately, I actually slept well, so it didn't come to that. But what else was I gonna say? Overwatch is about a year too late to come on the Switch. Yeah, maybe. Thing is, Blizzard needs money. They need money, so. I'm excited for the people that like the idea of Overwatch on the go, I guess. Even though you can't play it on the go, because you need to have an internet connection. It doesn't have a single-player offline mode. It's an online game, so... I think Hearthstone would have been a better fit, honestly.
And it would have been easier to port.
I literally don't have any characters that like fit well that would really make a difference.
Synergies.
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine. The only one I'm afraid of is Cull Obsidian, because he's a dick.
This one like helps a little bit. We get some health bonus. I might as well level him up too.
Let me see. I think it's mostly Captain Marvel. I think she just does not have good synergies. Or maybe it's Scarlet Witch? Let me... Honestly, both of them don't have very good synergies.
At least Scarlet Witch, you get the X-Men one. And Avengers.
Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. The problem is Avengers and Women of Marvel are both energy. That's kind of what's causing the problem, I think. And that's like about all we get. If I switch to Gwen, we get agile fighters, we get web warriors. Like that adds a lot. But then
add Gwen in then.
I got a question, like 1% mastery, does that really fucking matter?
1% is like nothing.
Yeah.
See, I think I mentioned the other night when somebody said something about Overwatch being leaked. When I got it and played it on PC, I enjoyed it a lot, but then once I was over it, I've never had the desire to go back. I've never been like, man, I could really go for some Overwatch right now. I just don't get that desire, like, ever. It was fun while it lasted, but it wasn't like a long-lasting experience for me.
I was just playing it today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I play it almost every day. At least like a little bit.
If I do that, those are way better bonuses.
And then I think somebody mentioned that they'd rather just play Paladins instead. I wouldn't go that far. Although one is free and one is probably going to be $60. So, you know,
I like them both differently. Different experiences for me, in my opinion.
Yeah, I wouldn't... A lot of people say, like, Paladins is an Overwatch clone. Not really. They're pretty different in a couple ways. You kind of have to play them to see that, though.
Paladins plays more like a first-person MOBA.
Yeah, which is what I thought Overwatch was going to be, actually.
Yeah, Overwatch is more like the objective-based shooter, like fantasy shooter.
Yeah, Overwatch is more like Team Fortress 2, really.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fucking Supergiant. Why are you a thing?
Yeah, I skipped that one so I could hear the music.
But yeah, like, most Blizzards, like, if they were to put Hearthstone on Switch, I'd probably be like, yeah, sure. Like, I used to play that a little bit. Not very seriously at all, but I would check it out. Like, why not? If it were Heroes, I would check it out. If it was, like, Warcraft 3 Remastered is coming to Switch, I'd be like, fuck yeah. To a point, because I don't know. Maybe a game like that would play like shit on a console, but you know what I mean.
What is happening?
What do you mean?
Did you hear like that sound that the game was making?
No.
It was like, it made this crazy sound.
No, I don't think I noticed.
Oh, that's really annoying.
Would you... How, oh, you fucker. Okay. I get it. You're funny. Take that. I really like Overwatch's character designs. Like, I think they did an A+ job on that. They have some really cool characters that are just like kind of immediately charming.
Oh yeah, I like the way they look, honestly.
I don't know, just the gameplay, like, it just started to bore me after a while. It was kind of like...
Maybe with... I don't know. It's a very team experience. I feel like that's not a game I'd ever enjoy playing by myself, too. You also gotta have, like, the right people. Like,
yeah.
I always have a lot of fun when I play with certain people. But if I'm just playing by myself, it's like,
I never had anyone to play it with. It was one of those games. I got to the party late, and everybody that I knew that played it were already like over it, and they were like,
right,
or they were already like higher rank, and they were like, "Oh, we got to get you a higher rank," and I was like, "Can't we just fucking play? Why do I gotta have a higher rank? Like, I'm not." Fuck you. Did she phase that? You bitch! I hate you.
Oh man. These things are gonna blow up soon.
That's all right.
Damn, it blew up on me. That's really upset. Let's have my beam on. Oh my god, these things are gonna blow up.
Even her voice is terrible. She seems like such a fan character, doesn't she?
Yeah, it's almost not real.
Yeah. I know that that's like comics, though. Like, a lot of comics just have characters like this, where you're like...
Right.
Just kind of
like,
nothing
my God.
special.
Oh, jeez. These attacks she's doing. Oh my god, she's like so close to dying. I was like, please, let's just kill her.
Did I listen to the Gorillas? Not really. I'm familiar with them.
Oh
I
yeah,
know,
I love,
like 2 of their songs.
Gorillas are really cool. They're actually from the UK. Well, see you later, Volpe.
They must be doing something right, because they're one of those groups that's like... Is it even a group, or is it just like one dude? I don't know.
I think it's 2 people. No, there's a group. There's a group of them. I think it's...
But it's one of those musicians that they've been around for the past like 2 decades. Like they're long lasting. Like they're not like super mainstream, but they're still around. Like they're making music, people know of them.
People like them too. Yeah, it's fun. Like the mainstream, nobody's like crazy about it.
Right.
But everyone seems to just genuinely like it for the most part. It's pretty cool. I like them. Their animations are awesome too to watch.
I think that was what pulled me in back in the day.
Yeah, they're like cartoons. Yeah, it pulled me in that when I was a little kid. That's like the only reason I watched it. I thought they were cool. I was like, whoa, they're like a cartoon.
I can only remember that one song of theirs, and I don't remember what it was called.
Probably either Feel Good Inc. or Clint Eastwood. Those are like the two main things you'll hear the most.
Clint Eastwood sounds really familiar because I remember them having a song where I was like, why the fuck is it called Clint Eastwood?
Why is it called Clint Eastwood? Yeah, I didn't understand that even when I was a kid. When they came out, I just remember they were like fighting gorillas like in a rainy field and then they just started playing music and I was like, what's going on?
I don't even remember
like the zombies start dancing and shit. Like they're like zombie.
I'm a focus for a moment because this one scares me.
Yeah. Oh my god, he does so much damage. I'm throwing stuff.
Fuck you. Honestly, I think he's you just burn him before he becomes a problem kind of boss.
Oh.
Like momentum based. Like if you let him get ground and start throwing shit out, you're probably fucked.
Oh yeah, I agree.
Okay. Smack him with these, keep him stunned.
Alright.
Okay, fine, fuck you.
Here he comes. Oh, they just get rid of those explosives?
I think we used them all, actually.
I'm 90% sure we had at least like 2 left. The game's like, fuck you.
Oh, I thought I just threw the last one, but maybe there was one I didn't see somewhere.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, no, no. That's not nice at all.
I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh wow, I'm getting drifting on my controller. That's so annoying.
Oh, that sucks. Oh no! Oh no! Come on! Don't do this.
Got up. Yeah, just fuck him up, dude.
Honestly, using these when they're stunned, that did a lot of damage. Never mind. Sometimes I noticed last night. Sometimes I'd burn like all 4 extreme attacks, and I'd be like, that did like no damage. Like that was actually, I could have saved that.
Yeah, spending a 1 at a time sometimes I think is really good.
Yeah, I tend to use them as healing now in when I'm playing alone. Like I'll use it whenever there's a big group of enemies, especially if there's a big group of a lot of enemies that need staggered. I'll try and just blow them up quick. Oh, he's melting.
Oh my god, I still like dying.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Yep.
Wow.
Oh god.
Alright, I'm charging. That breaks it.
I don't have
Oh, yeah, nothing.
anything. Yeah. I'm switch to Gwen actually, because she actually has mana. Got him. Man, I just couldn't get the synergies to line up. No,
Oh,
Adam.
jeez.
Oh my god, you're such an asshole. Why did you drop that? Why was that a thing? Whatever, fuck you.
Oh,
You're
Jesus.
Yeah, I can't, Scarlet. I can't tell if you're being serious, if you're, if you're trolling.
It's named Clint Eastwood because it might have something to do with Clint Eastwood. It's like, oh, thank
It
you.
might. It might.
Thank you.
For letting me know, Scarlet. Spewing with sarcasm.
Bye, Cap.
Cap's dead, dude. They just try to ignore that he just breathed in space.
Then there's that camera drop where the characters don't load in time.
Oh my
It's always
god.
fun. For some reason, playing solo, that works, though. It only seems to be glitchy like that online. Never mind.
There's Cap again, just breathing in space, no problem.
The only thing colder than the depths of space is the icy grip of death itself. I will make certain you experience both this day. I'll twist you to my whims and then rip you to shreds.
I don't like this fight either, but at least it's not... Cull Obsidian's just the most punishing, I think, because of just how much damage he does.
Yeah, he does so much damage.
No one wants to play? Okay, that's fine. I got nothing. Oh, I'm dead. Probably, maybe not.
Jesus.
Ooh, I'm just gonna do this to get health back. Don't get much against one target, but you know, at least now I'm not 2 hits away from death.
Oh.
You fuck. That was all the mana I had. That was a
Yeah, I
tragic
couldn't
waste.
even stun him after that.
Alright, Wasp, it's up to you. Oh well, it
Alright,
didn't
that's fine,
matter
we got
anyway. Okay.
Phase 2. At least. Oh. I'm gonna use mine.
Sounds like a decent idea.
Oh look, that
Wow.
melted.
Yeah, so much for that.
Maybe a little strat to remember when he does that shit. Just fucking.
Oh, I was like a second too late. I'm bad at that. Need to get better. It's probably gonna be like a bigger issue in the next difficulty.
Right.
There we go.
Nice, nice, nice.
That is not what I wanted to do, but yeah, it works. Especially because he stood in it for a while after he got up.
Yep.
Okay, they all conveniently ran out of that just as I used it, so. Yup.
Ooh, I got no help.
God, bad allergies are bad. Some days I just want to take like a saw and just remove my nose.
Yo, you know what's really funny about that is that like I said that to my mom one time. Like I didn't say exactly like that, but I just told her I was like, I wish there was a way I could like easily clean it and then put it back on. Like I was like, I wish I could manually like just put it in the sink and just get it all the bad stuff.
Oh,
out.
I would just take it off.
You're just like,
I would just leave it off. That's enough.
He's done with it.
Smell isn't that valuable to me. Like I can live without that.
That's so funny.
It's a fitting sacrifice, I think.
A fitting sacrifice. Oh, dude. He was a little tough. Dude, just because allergies, Miami, I've been there.
Miami.
I'm just like, dude. The one thing that keeps me alive every day is the same thing that's making me sick right now. Like,
yeah, I can learn to breathe through my mouth. We can make that happen.
Yeah.
You know how Red Skull is just like missing that? I bet he doesn't have allergies. I bet he's all good.
Dude, he's never used a fucking Benadryl in his entire life.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta switch Joy-Cons because fuck this one, dude. Fucking blue Joy-Con is ugly anyway. Oh, this works so much better. Yeah.
Overall, I just can't wait for winter to be here.
I'm cool with fall. Winter's a little chilly for me, but yeah, I just like fall. Honestly, I just hate every other season.
I like spring and fall are probably like my comfort zones, but that also happens to be when allergies are the worst in some cases. Sometimes they don't get too bad. Sometimes they act up in the middle of winter. Like, who knows? Like, I used to only think it was a summer thing, and then I had it hit me in the winter really bad once, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, just just fuck me. Like, okay,
yeah,
I get it.
It's the worst.
I would hope you like the cold living in Alaska, guy. That'd be a big problem if you were like...
If he was like, you know, I'm not a huge fan of this.
Yeah, that might be a problem. I thought I had stuff to do, but I didn't.
Alright, I was just leveling up real quick.
Burn some of these quick. I'm trying to keep up with that so I don't run in... Was that... It might have been after you stopped playing the last week, where I realized, like, I actually ran out of ISO 8 space, and I had to spend, like, a half an hour just demolishing all of my lowest rank ISO 8, because you can only demolish 8 at a time, and I was like, there were 10 at a time,
oh my God.
And I was like, this is actual garbage, like, what is this?
Oh, that's horrible.
So I'm trying to keep
I'm gonna
up
have to
with
do
it
that
now.
I just horn mine up. I need to not do that.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep up with it now and do it like every now and then, just so that doesn't happen again.
That's a good idea, honestly.
More powerful than we anticipated. But as long as one of the Black Order still stands.
I feel like she is the exact opposite of Supergiant. Like, her design is actually super cool. She's Well, she's not a deep character, but I guess we never get a chance to learn about her. But
Probably like comic wise, there's probably just so much more to all these characters.
yeah. I'm just gonna blow all these up really quick. Yep, there you go. Bye. That's enough out of all of you. Although her hair looks like shit in this game, if I'm gonna be honest. It's that weird hair where it looks like they're fucking tentacles instead of actual hair. And I think that's just, I don't think that's a design thing. I think that's just, they did that weird hair modeling that they sometimes do.
Oh, damn, we didn't have a combo for that.
And you know, I like lightning things, they're fun. So, that helps too. And she's blue. Blue's a good kid. She just ticks a lot of boxes. Meanwhile, Supergiant's like, what is this?
Yo,
Why do you
got, like,
exist?
a good enough look. I don't think her design bothered me. It was just her name that was like.
Her
okay.
design's not that bad. It's okay. But then I was like, your name is trash. I mean, Proxima Midnight is edgy as fuck, but it's like, you know, it's cool.
Proxima Midnight.
It's not Supergiant.
Yeah, it's not
Supergiant. Sounds like a fucking deviant
gross
ROC. Like,
damn, dude, she stabbed me in the face. Oh, Black Widow's got me. Oh wait, Black Widow, come back. Yeah, there you go, come back. There you go.
No.
Call Black Widow. Dude, she was so hesitant. Like, what did I do to you that made you this hesitant?
oh.
I'm just holding this beam down.
I'm trying to get the fucking. Oh, I have it actually. I'm just gonna burn it 'cause I need health.
Oh no! She's about to go in her face too.
Well,
Oh no! Oh wait! Oh look.
that worked out because it gave me more targets and I healed more health. So that's okay. Thank you. See, you're better than Supergiant in every way. You're even helpful.
Damn, that was awesome.
Fuck Corvus.
Yeah, honestly.
I don't know what you see in him.
Who's making that tornado?
That's Wasp. Why?
Jesus Christ. That shit just broke. It stays out there for so long.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's fully upgraded.
And if I put my beam on it, it just does this.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, I think all these characters have their skills, like, fully upgraded at this point, so... Pretty crazy.
That's wild.
Fuck you. Fuck, I'm out of mana. So I was bluffing when I said fuck you.
Ooh. That was good.
Consider yourself sworn.
That was bad. That one was bad.
Nah, that's all good. It could have been worse.
I needed the health, so it's not all good. It's not all good. I could have at least aimed for her. I was trying to hit everybody and hit nothing, so it was...
There we go.
Rocket and
Who we
Groot
got
outfit.
left? So I think next is the big scene. Alright.
Your combined efforts are most impressive. But you forget, I have powerful allies of my own.
She's even got like the whole asymmetrical design thing, but it's not completely overboard. Like it's just a well done design, damn it. Like,
oh, there's Super John looking at her. Look, oh my god. Hit skip on mine. Yeah. He looks a little weird.
all things considered, fucking Voldemort isn't the worst design either. Like, it's not bad.
Talk about Thane.
No, Ebony Maw.
Oh, that fucking guy.
Yeah.
Squidward, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the worst design around.
He's not. He's pretty simple looking. He looks like a Halo character, honestly.
And again, Thane just looks like a DeviantArt OC. It's my original character. He's Thanos' 17th son.
Yeah. There's this huge lore and RP behind this character.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I mean, that kind of is what Thane looks like.
Yeah, he's just a skinny Thanos.
Yeah. Thanos is a thick boy.
With elf ears. Does Thanos have pointed ears? And I've never noticed. I don't think he does.
I don't know. That's not something I've paid
He has a
attention
helmet
to,
in this, so we can't tell. But
like, there's been plenty of scenes when he has a, well, at least in the movies.
Yeah,
no,
in the
he
movie,
had normal ears.
Yeah, in the movie he's helmetless pretty often. A lot of it actually.
Mm-hmm.
So why does Thane have elf ears?
I don't know, man. Maybe he got it on with an elf. And
the only thing he's missing.
I'm so serious about that too.
The only thing he's missing are his eyes being two different colors.
Yeah.
And a tail.
He kind of. Oh, yeah, right. He does have kind of pointy ears. Yeah, I'm looking at pictures of him, like in the comics.
Oh, he just did in the movies. That's weird.
Yeah, the movies, it was just different.
All right, we were just looking at this. I don't need to bring this up. What am I doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm solid on my pick.
Unless I want to bring Scarlet Witch in instead of Black Widow. Just so we have the healing field. That might be a decent idea. I'm not really using Black Widow at the moment, so...
Mm-hmm.
Man, she's almost caught up in level, though. Not bad. Slightly less synergies, but... I don't know. Honestly, the healing field probably isn't that good.
I mean...
If anything...
Yeah, that's a tough one.
If anything, it might be wise to bring Captain Marvel back out, because then... I don't know, but does this guy summon a lot of minions? I don't remember.
No, not really. That's more Thane that does it.
We should still be prepared for that, though. It'll be good to have good, massive AoE.
I could switch, actually, to Hulk. Hulk can, melt those shields so easily with that attack.
Yeah, I'm missing a good, boss killer character. Most of my characters have, a ton of AoE.
Yeah, get Hulk on your team, dude. Just have him run into people.
Although I need the test, because she has this, which is probably a shield breaker.
Yeah, you can see it. It'll say stagger on its thing. Like if you check the stats,
I have to
there's a thing.
Bring this back up to do that, unfortunately.
Yeah, if you check your your character stats and you look at your abilities, they'll attack damage, stagger, whatever the stagger letter is at, it'll tell you if it's a stagger move.
Oh yeah, it's A.
Yeah, that means I always max stagger moves first.
Like I said, I think all of mine are maxed at the moment.
Right.
Oh, Wasp has a charge too. That's also a stagger.
There you go.
It's basically Gwen is totally lacking. Gwen is very average, I'm noticing. She's like C's in everything.
Yeah, that's the same with I think, what's her name? Miss Marvel.
Fortunately, as much as I like Gwen, that kind of puts her on the chopping block. Like, she might get replaced by somebody who's a little bit more specialized. Video games are so weird. I like how he was just trash talking, and instead of fighting us right then and there, he was like, I'm gonna go sit on my throne. Why don't you guys come get some when you're ready?
Yeah, dude.
It's like,
he wanted to...
Can you imagine if the movies did that? Can you imagine if at the end of Infinity War, if he was like, well, I have all the stones, I'm just gonna go chill on my throne. You guys just come get some when you're ready.
Yo, that's he almost was sitting on that log or whatever, that rock outside in the end game. He's just waiting.
Yeah. But I mean, like, before he even did the snap, if he was just like, okay, I'm gonna give you guys a fighting chance first.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go chill. You know where to find me. If you don't know where to find me, just go find Captain Marvel first. She'll figure it out. Really? That wasn't fast enough? Okay. Fine. I don't have enough mana, so I have to be careful. I don't even remember that attack. I guess I've only fought him once, so...
What are you talking about, Thanos?
Yeah, he had that, like, electric field thing that pulled us in. I don't remember that attack at all. Yeah, honestly, Captain Marvel's a pretty good, boss burner, I think. Taking the fact that I have the charge for staggering, and then the uppercut does A damage, so...
Oof. Oh god.
Problem is I'm burning so much mana that I don't have... Do we have to destroy these? Oh no, that just traps us, okay. For some reason I was like... I like don't remember this fight, like, at all.
Well, you don't really remember this boss too much?
Ow. No. It's like, I'm blanking. Oh, yikes. Okay, that was not... Oh, good. Oh, good. Reverse control is my favorite. I'm just gonna do this because I need health.
I'll do mine too with you.
She also has, like... Yeah, Captain Marvel's just kind of a good character. I think that maybe that's why her synergies are so bad. Because they were like, well, we can't give her everything. Her abilities are really good, though. Like, she has a good stagger, she has a good single target damage, she has good AoE damage.
As if they gave her too much.
She has that fucking beam, but I don't know how good that actually is. It's bad damage, but I guess it hits a lot, so it might make up for it. Definitely seems like the one thing that is not good.
Oh my god, he has like no HP. Oof, there we go, and I leveled up. Nice.
For once you are correct, Father. You may have dreamed of oblivion, but madness clouded.
Oh, Thane.
Thankfully, I can see what you couldn't.
Brat's getting a little too big for his britches.
This universe deserves so much more. Something only I can give it. You've got it all wrong, son. Ah, but you were right all along, my friends. I am not my father. I am something far better.
I think this part blew me away because, like, they talk about how he got the gauntlet made in the movies, and it's never implied that there's a full set of armor, so that's why I was like, holy shit, there's an entire set of armor, because...
Yeah, and it's pretty amazing that they tied in like a really good reason why Thanos only uses one piece.
Yeah.
Yeah, why isn't there? It made you think, why isn't there an infinity helm and infinity chest plate?
Is my question then is does the armor exist like in the comics, or is it something they made up for this?
I'm not sure. And another question to go about the lore: who was meant to wear it?
You don't need to believe.
Like, it's there. Had to been that created for a reason. Who was the one it was made for?
Yeah, who made it and why?
Mm-hmm.
Who had it made?
Mm-hmm.
I would assume Thanos, but perhaps not.
Where are we? I've never seen anything like this.
The center of the universe. The birthplace of the stones. The heart of infinity.
How fitting, then, that the place where all things began is where your pathetic...
And I think we talked about this when we beat this the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Thanos doesn't really have any powers, right? Like, the stones give him powers. He's super strong, but he like...
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, what's so extraordinary? I thought he was just like a good conqueror. Like, he just had a really big ambitious like plan. Yeah, I didn't think he had powers.
Yeah, but here he's like shooting lightning and shit. It's like, is that a thing he can do? Like, I was under the impression he needed the stones to do stuff like that. Otherwise, he can just, he can grab you and beat the shit out of you, but that's about it. He's like, he's a kingpin, and that he doesn't give a fuck. And,
yeah, pretty much.
I still have to finish watching all the shows. Got like halfway through Punisher season 2 and
oh really?
Got kind of emotionally exhausted at that point. Like you watch enough of those shows eventually, and then you're just kind of like, I can't take any more drama.
Like, it's pretty dramatic. Yeah, it's a lot of drama. Like I think that's how I feel when I watched Luke Cage right after Daredevil. I was like, and then I was in the middle of Iron Fist. I was like, I don't know if I can. Yeah, I had to take like a little break before I watched Defend.
Yeah. It's one of the reasons why I never got into Breaking Bad, because a lot of people told me it was a show like that it was just like emotionally draining, and I was like, I tend to watch shows to refresh, not to drain myself.
Breaking Bad's a really good show too.
I've seen like 2 episodes of it, and I liked both episodes I saw, like, a lot. I just never sat down to commit to the whole thing. This magnetism bullshit, I've had about enough of that.
Yeah, right.
Actually, yeah, hasn't Stark done that in the comics? Didn't he make, like, a full set of armor off of this
He
shit?
might have.
I know there was an episode of one of the cartoons, too, where he became the Herald of Galactus.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Stark. He actually, like, offered to become the Herald of Galactus so that he could lead him to a planet that was dying. Just so he could be like, fuck you. I was like, oh, that's such a Stark thing to do.
Yeah, right? Oh god, I got Superman, dude.
I thought that was Thanos for some reason. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna... it wasn't the best time. Oh, he teleported right now.
Oh, he teleported, yep. Easy.
Stay free.
Yeah, dude, stay free. Dude, sometimes you got... Oh my god.
Oh, that was not good timing.
I didn't have anything. Yeah, I didn't have much. But that's okay, it looked like it worked. Oh god.
He threw me to the other side of the planet when when he broke.
Yikes.
So I was like, oh, well, I can't do anything about this. That's what I get. He was all like, stay free, you say.
Yeah, stay free, you say. I got something for that. The land was free, man. Oh my god.
Oh, let's fucking... Pulled the Monster Hunter and he hit me with a bunch of tap bullshit.
Oh god. I'm taking like 1 billion damage. Why is that thing impossible to get out of? Oh, thank god.
These guys are still like way easier than the Black Order are, which is kind of weird.
Yeah. Black Order is too hard.
But we do have more.
I tried to block that. I died.
I'm trying.
Oh, you got me.
He's corpse camping.
I'm in there.
You're gonna have to give me a minute.
Yo, corpse camping, dude. Fuck this guy. Oh, dude, I'm about to break the shield. Look at the shield.
Oh, he teleported out.
Oh, it's over. Oh, I'm activating mine.
I don't have one. That's right.
Yes.
So there's something good that the beam is useful for. Because that actually has some pretty decent synergy. I was able to stun him from afar. Because I had like no health. So I could just launch the beam in there and still break him.
Oh yeah. Not too bad.
The second that you believed you could surpass me, your fate was sealed.
But the armor!
That armor is a curse. Far too powerful for any mortal being to contain. There's a reason I chose to wear only one of its gloves.
See, he says that like.
Yeah.
Of course. And more importantly,
And it's
Who was supposed to wear it?
And that's such a smart thing to do, to not tell anybody else about that. So that anyone who has the balls to do that is just gonna screw themselves.
Yep.
There is nothing that can be done.
He's just a boy.
A boy
He knew what he was doing.
try to be a god.
But he's also not just a boy. Look at him. Like, he's got to be at least in his 20s, right?
Yeah. But then again, Thanos is probably like 10,000 years. How old is this guy? He's super old, right?
Yeah, I wonder about that sometimes. Like, when you live that long, is a greater part of your life spent in, like, childhood? Or is childhood still only, like, 10 years? Like, how does that work?
I don't even know. Yeah, I guess like in his 20s, he's still in his childhood. He's teaching his boy a lesson right now. To Cat, everyone is a boy. That's true.
Yeah.
And everyone is his son, too. Listen, son, you don't want to do this. Okay, Cat.
Even though he's, like, a boy. Like, he's still, like...
Yeah.
Technically, he's probably at most, what, like, maybe in his 30s?
If I know anything,
I guess it depends on the telling, because of, like...
even from the
We don't know how, in this particular universe, how long was he serving before he got frozen, and then when did he get unfrozen, and all that stuff.
That's true.
Hands off, ugly. You're under arrest by authority of the Nova Corps.
That's my
I can't
impression,
wait for
yeah. That you kind of accelerate through teenage years at the normal rate, and then once you hit like 20s, everything slows down. That's what I assume, but
the stones are not.
because I mean, what fun would it be to be a stupid kid for like 80 years?
That would suck, dude. That's what happened. Oh, dude, Interview with the... That was one of the biggest things that happened in that movie. You know Kirsten Dunst, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's like the
MJ.
Yeah, she was MJ. Yeah. So Kirsten Dunst, she is a little kid in the movie, and she's about to die, and a vampire turns her into a vampire to make her immortal, but she freaks the fuck out because she like goes into the mirror and she like cut her hair, and the hair just grows back exactly where it was in place,
but
and nothing about her can ever change. So she's like upset because she's like I'm like just a few ages before like real womanhood, so like I have to be a kid forever, and she hated it.
Yeah, it sounds awful.
Yeah, dude, that was a pretty like crazy part of the movie too, because it goes into like how she's like trying to cope with like having to be stuck in a little girl's body forever, and I was like, that's... Tom Cruise is just in the movie as Alucard.
I think we can skip these.
Can we?
I don't know. It doesn't seem
hit skip.
fully... Oh, there we go.
There we go.
And then randomize.
Mm-hmm. That's so creepy that they end the game like this.
Yeah, what does any of that mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just like, what?
As long as I have some fun with it and do something with it, I'm alright with it.
Alright, that was officially my third time beating the game.
Oh, really? Yeah, it's only the second time I've beaten it.
Mm.
Now we have ultimate difficulty, level 60, it said. Got all the treasures on the last chapter. We missed one in hell somewhere. Also missed one in Wakanda and in Dark Dimension. And then those 3 fuck you treasures in Xavier Institute.
Yeah. What time is it? Hold on 1 second. Because I'm going to get off a bit early. How long are you going to be streaming today, by the way?
Ooh, we unlocked another rift. I don't know. I mean, whenever you got about, like, you know, do what you gotta do.
Yeah, because I was supposed to leave a little bit earlier today. But, let's see.
I'd like to still go unlock Thanos, at least.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I think we should. We basically have a clear path to him now, so...
I think he is available.
This one.
I wonder, like, what the actual mission is.
I don't know if I can see yet. Battle with the Black Order and their powerful allies. That just sounds awful. That just sounds awful. We have, like, five missions to do, including that one.
Okay.
First is face off against Elektra and her powerful allies. Just a basic showdown.
Yeah, I'll probably I'm probably good till like 11. Then I gotta get some sleep after that. I gotta go to bed early today.
What? What do you mean he hasn't? Okay, that sucks. That's shitty. So we can't do a trial unless both of us have it unlocked.
Wait, what?
So we have to find another way around here. Whoops, what am I doing?
Wait, is there a trial I don't have unlocked?
I think it's because I'm going through the Deadpool solo trial. And you probably haven't done that one yet. Alright, so that sucks. That means we have a lot more to do, actually.
Jesus.
Wait, no. That's just one extra one, actually. I think. Unless it also bitches about this one, but I feel like it should... I haven't done it. I didn't do any of these on my own, so I did Deadpool on my own. That was it. The rest of these we did together, so we should be able to just do this one and then continue along this way. Instead, we're defeating... Oh, it was the Doc Ock. Magneto and MODOK one we found. Yeah,
that's part of the path. Oh, okay.
Okay. Crisis averted. Like I said, it kind of sucks because it means we have like one extra mission to do, but it's alright.
That's alright.
Level 52. Do I want to switch any characters back around? I won't just yet. Mostly because Gwen is close to leveling up. I think I'll let her hit 70 and then I'll bench her. And yeah, I'm not sure how long I'll go tonight.
Okay.
I've actually been thinking lately about, because I started watching this one guy on Twitch that Twain's playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Look at that. I was just about to say
yeah, I just saw that.
That Twain recommended. Kind of. It was somebody I saw at GDQ, and I thought he was really funny, and Twain was like, oh yeah, I watch him all the time, so I checked him out. And he's basically been my overnight entertainment. Once nothing is happening on YouTube, I just go over there instead. This guy streams for, like, he makes a living of it. He streams for 8-9 hours a day. Like, that's just his life, and it got me thinking, should I be streaming even longer than I already am? Like, should I make a habit of doing, like, 6 hours or something instead? Because I am effectively treating it as a job.
Your time zone too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you're like what time you're streaming? Because I feel like streaming for a super long time late at night is hard because it's like there's not enough people awake for growth.
Yeah.
In that sense, I mean, like.
Yeah, it would be hard for me to do now, I think. But I already do that, like, sometimes, so it would just be a matter of, I'm gonna do it all the time now. But, right. I don't know. It's just been something I've been thinking about. I could bring back the double stream nights, too. Like, I could always do that and just be like, well, we're gonna play this for 4 hours, take a break, and then play something else for 4 hours.
That can work too. Just, you know, like I always say, you just gotta be careful you don't burn yourself out, you know?
Yeah, and I'm already worried about that, because I've been going so hard for a while, with only like one night off a week, and like this week I didn't rest well, so it didn't matter.
It's kind of a good thing. I switched to 2 nights off, and I feel like I almost don't like it. It's almost like I want to be streaming one more day, because like I'm like, man, I'm in the mood to be like streaming right now. I can do it, but like it's kind of forcing me to be hungry about streaming again. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get you. You look
like,
more forward to it because you're excited to do it.
So it's like, because I'm only doing it 5 days out of a week instead of 6. It just like it helps. It kind of helps me like feel motivated.
Yeah, I could see that. I know when I was really into Fire Emblem when that came out, I was talking myself out of days off. Like, I'd schedule days off, but then the day would come and I'd be like, nah, I'm gonna stream.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I don't know, it's been something I've been thinking about lately. Now's probably not the best time to do it, because we've talked about how I think a lot of streamers are seeing numbers lower lately because of school starting. So trying to do something crazy like streaming extra, I'm probably not gonna see much out of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and then that ultimately will make you like a little more paranoid, like, oh, I'm not doing something right, and it's not even you. This is a sticky spot to be in, and it's like almost like it's a bad hunting season, as maybe poor taste that sounds.
It's and it'll fade. Oh, that's weird.
Lost communication with those.
It'll fade. Like, I remember this was the thing last year, like September, like it got rough because kids were starting school, but once they get comfortable with school again, they'll probably start watching more frequently again, so.
Which is why I'm gonna start doing evening streams, I think, starting this Friday.
Yeah, you mentioned switching a few to evenings. You could even just start like an hour or two later, and then you're still live when they get out of school, I guess.
Yeah, I wanted to starting like a later stream kind of works. Like I was thinking about doing something like 6 to 10. You know, it's a 10 is not too late where the kids will be like staying up all late, and 6 o'clock is still all, like way after when they get out of school. So it like.
Yeah,
I feel like that's a perfect time frame.
The one thing that's always odd to me, and don't I have to recreate this room? Didn't we have that problem before? That like I had to completely remake it for you to be able to get back in? Let me do that quick.
Oh, okay.
Something I find odd is that like we're only looking at it from like Eastern time perspective, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why am I still in
That's
story?
true.
But the odd thing to me is that I feel like Pacific time doesn't matter, if that makes sense. Because you'd think, well, yeah, my going until midnight is kind of crazy because most kids are going to be asleep long before then. But realistically, that's only 9 o'clock on Pacific. Shouldn't I still be getting a stream of viewers from that side of the country? But I kind of don't. Like, it almost feels like if it's too late in Eastern time, it's too late, period. Like, I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah, you have to get some kind of following. Like, from that side of the country.
Okay, now it's back open.
Okay.
And I know I have I know a few. I feel like most of my audience is either Eastern or Central. I have a few that are Western or further, like Guy, for example.
I think for the most part, most of my viewers are East, South, actually. A lot of Southerners. And the UK. I actually have a lot of viewers from the UK.
I was wondering if you were still seeing a lot of viewers from the UK due to the schedule change.
And I'm also getting more from Germany now because of a German streamer who raided me.
Oh, really?
He literally bought like an entire German audience, but they all like can speak English pretty decently. They're pretty cool.
What's the buzz?
Alright, if I'm gonna drop Gwen, who am I
Yeah,
gonna
Canada
bring in instead? I guess Widow will take her place.
Mission accepted.
Yeah, I have a fair deal of Canadian viewers as well. Alright, so it did completely drop you from the room, right? It's not Monster Hunter style where you were able to still finish it and get credit?
No. It was nothing like that.
Okay. That's what I thought, but
I wasn't totally sure. Fortunately, it was easy enough, so.
God, the more I look up stuff about this Greedfall game, like the better.
Oh yeah.
I'm just so excited to play it.
When's that coming out?
The 10th of September.
Oh, good, more September games. That's
Yeah, exactly.
that's just what
I'm buying 3 games this month, dude. Thank God that game's only 50, and I think Astral Chain's gonna be 50 when I go to Walmart.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like since I took advantage of Eno's Best Buy thing again, like I those 3 $60 games were about like 48 each, so like I did manage to save some money there. It still hurts though. Still adds up.
It does. It still adds up for sure.
But the way I try to look at it is I can put that $30 towards Risk of Rain 2 or something. So it'll work out.
Yeah, dude, Risk of Rain. It sucks. I have it on PC. I hope they have some kind of cross-platform. That'd be.
Yeah, it would be nice.
I could play with
Even
you
if
guys.
they don't right away, I'm under the impression that game is very much a still actively in development kind of game, so they could always add.
Oh
it
yeah.
later.
They have like a whole development like patch schedule where they tell you exactly like when. Like it's like a month of like just like things that they're telling you is coming out each week, and they do it they've been doing it for the next 4 months. They're showing the content they're releasing, and I'm like, wow, that's crazy. That's a lot. 4 months of this content.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Like, we played the first one. I think Eno got the first one in like a Humble Bundle or something, and it happened to give him 2 copies, so we played it when he got those.
Oh, that's awesome.
And we kind of just beat it, and then we stopped playing it. But
oh, really?
It was still a lot of fun. Like, we didn't play it very long. But I remember, like, only a couple months ago, I found out that there was a Risk of Rain 2. I was like, I didn't even fucking know they were making. Like, how did I miss this?
Yeah, they totally made a second one. I only knew about it because my mod was really into it.
Yeah, I've already been talking to him about making it like a weekly thing.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be a cool game. Like I said, if I find out they re-release it, or they re-release it, jeez, they do cross-platform, I'm like, I'll play with you guys. It's just a game that I would not want to buy again.
I could see that.
Otherwise, I totally would.
And honestly, I'm a little worried about playing it on a controller instead of a keyboard and mouse. I feel like
oh,
I
really?
prefer
Do you think that's
it.
something you'd be more comfortable with?
I think so. I typically am more comfortable, but like I don't know. Maybe they'll add gyro eventually, and I'll be like, oh, this is fine. Because like I really didn't like Paladins that much until they added gyro, and then I was like, this is fucking awesome. Like that made it for me.
You use gyro, right? On
Yeah.
Paladins? That's crazy. I still use the controller. I should try gyro control.
Yeah, I don't like analog controls for shooters. I felt like snipers were like, not even snipers, but like sharpshooters, I felt were completely unplayable for me until they added gyro. I remember even that made me want to try Fortnite when they added gyro, because I was like, why not? But I never got around to it.
Oh, Fortnite even added gyro, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I don't know how good it was, though, honestly. Probably not that good, because
nice.
I constantly heard bad things about the Switch version of Fortnite, so...
Oh, it's like, pretty low FPS. Oh, wow, we got everything.
Cool, good. I was worried that, like, I got 3 stars when I did it, and I was like, man, now we're not going to be able to repeat that. And you're not going to get 3 stars.
Thank God. We figured it out. Alright, what's the next part?
How the fuck do I do this? This is so, like, unintuitive. I hate these menus so much. God, I wonder what in that. I wonder what's in that next rift. All right, this is the one where we have to fight Electra and her powerful allies. If we can finish in 3 minutes and 45 seconds, we'll get another 19 ability points.
All right,
enhancement points, whatever. I want to peek at the other rift really quick. The Omega Rift. Get artwork at the end of this one. There's a lot of enhancement points here. Holy God! There's 4 missions with a 30 enhancement point reward.
That's pretty nice.
That's not even counting the star rewards. That's fucking wild. Deadpool has another costume here? I already have Deadpool's costume. So is he the first one that's gonna have 2 costumes, maybe?
So it's probably the DLC one that when you pre-ordered the game.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Remember he has like a chef outfit?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that Spyro update for... I'm so glad that Crash Team Racing's actually getting, like, updates and shit. Like, that was my biggest complaint with Team Sonic Racing, is they just put that game out and then they were like, we're done.
And
like, they didn't even
yeah.
fix the fact that the online is terrible. Like, they just didn't do shit. And it was really sad, because I really enjoyed that game, but it was very much a game that I kind of played for like 3 days constantly, right. And then I put it down and was like,
damn,
I've seen it. Maybe it could be a game where someday I'll like completely erase my save file and do it all over again or something, but
yeah, I only played it like a little. It was fun. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, it was just, it got no love.
Yeah, it felt like one of those games that, like, we've talked before about games feeling like they came out like a decade ago. And it kind of feels like that. It just feels kind of dated. Like, they didn't do enough with it to make it work in the current gaming landscape.
I agree.
And most of that is like no cross-platform, and the online was just bad even aside.
That's another thing, yeah. Like, yeah, that was horrible. The online it was just like almost non-existent.
Yeah, basically. It might as well have not had online. That's how completely throwaway it was. And I'm not that surprised, because Racing Transformed had very bad online too. So
right.
I was kind of expecting it. It's still a shame though.
That's upsetting still, yeah.
I feel like it was very much a good game, but they just missed the point. I guess.
I was a little upset about the fact that there were only Sonic characters. The character roster was a little lackluster.
See, I was okay with that, but I feel like there could have been more characters. And I didn't like that none of them were unlockable. You just got all of them, which made it feel very like, well, what's the point? Like, I don't know. I like unlocking stuff, though, so... I'm one of those people that heard that we only started with the 64 cast in Smash, and I was like, that's fucking awesome. Like, thank you. I'm sure other people were like, oh, fuck this. I'm not even gonna buy it, because I have to spend more time unlocking than playing. But, no, that's what I like doing, so...
Right, and I feel you.
I liked how this game did it. Like, unlocking most of the characters was pretty, like, effortless. Like, it just happened due to playing the game, but it was still exciting and, like, trickled in the content. It was like, oh, new character, look at that, that's cool.
Oh, what the fuck is that? It's this Red Skull.
Oh, Red Skull's here, okay.
Yeah, he's
like,
just randomly here.
Well, Electra's dead. Electra's dead,
Got her out of the way.
Allow me.
Yeah, fuck it.
Let me in on that action.
Oh, damn, Ex Machina is only 6 gigs, too. Yeah, that's not bad. Even Dragon Quest XI is only 13 gigs. Can you believe that?
That's crazy.
Do you know, like, if you get that game on PlayStation 4, physically, it has a 30 gig install. What the fuck? Yet they made the digital version on Switch 13 gigs.
That doesn't make sense.
What?
How does that even happen?
The only thing I can figure is, like, they don't give a shit about compressing anything and optimizing. They just left everything uncompressed because they were like, fuck it. Like, we'll just make them install it. It's no big deal. And then when it came to the Switch, they were like, well, shit, we can't do that. We have to actually work to optimize our game.
Wow.
I really think developers are just, like, lazy these days. And that's why they constantly want more power for consoles, because it makes it that they don't have to put the work in. They can just be like, well, now we don't have to worry about, like, why go to the trouble of figuring out how to make it run at a smooth 60 FPS when we can just say, the console doesn't have enough power. It's their fault. Like,
it's a cop out.
Yeah, I think they're just lazy. Ooh, we get 30 enhancement points for this one too, and another 17 if we finish in a minute and a half. How about fuck you? Okay, so defeat Sentinels. Friend and foe alike will deal increased damage. Deal 1 million or more damage with synergy attacks.
Yikes.
So
guess we're doing it.
So spam synergy. Got it. I wonder who I'm still missing costumes for at this point. I've been keeping track of a notepad file that's tracking most of this stuff. I know we got Thor tonight, and we got Rocket and Groot. I think I'm missing Star-Lord still, and Miles, and Loki, and Elsa. Falcon and Star-Lord are both, like, solo challenges in this rift, so I'll probably do those later tonight.
Alright.
Yeah, Panic Button's the one that's, like, always praised, right? They're the ones that are, like, miracle workers. Oh, okay, they're just dead. Pop. I mean, I get it to a point, I guess. Developers look at it as, like, everything costs money, right? They want to save money everywhere they can so they can make more money. I get it. I think it's just... I think a lot of them don't realize that if they put more money into things and take things more seriously, that they will actually make more money. Maybe it's not enough more money. Maybe that's the thing. Something I have to keep...
Well, cutting the cost then and there.
Yeah. Something I have to keep reminding myself of is, like... And this could be wrong. I'd be interested to know, like, read about numbers and shit here. But, like, we're in the minority, right? We are gamers that we read about everything. We research all this stuff. We did get the 130, not bad. Didn't get synergy, but that's just experience cubes. I don't care as much.
Yeah.
Most like mainstream gamers just go to the store, see a game on the shelf, and they buy it. They don't see a game and think, "Oh, that looks cool. I'm gonna go home and research it to see if it's a game I'm going to like." So that's why they don't think about stuff like with the Spyro trilogy, how not all the games are on the cartridge, and you have to do a physical download or a digital download once you download the game to get the rest of them. They don't think that's going to deter people buying the game because they think most of their sales are coming from people just seeing it on a store shelf and going, "Oh, I love Spyro. I'm going to buy that." Splurge, and then, but they're not thinking. Most people aren't researching it to the point of saying, "What do you mean they're not all on the cartridge? I'm not buying that physical then." Like, we're in the minority there, I think.
There's only a couple people out there that would really get bothered by it. It's more collectors and I don't know, other people just like having physical copies.
There's only 40 seconds on the clock. Extend your time by defeating enemies. Blah, 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 blah. 2 or fewer teammate incapacitations deal 500,000 or more damage with synergy attacks. I want to go spend all those enhancement points, but I'm trying to keep it moving. I feel like we can definitely still get Thanos tonight, but it might maybe not by 11. I might be pushing it.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be up really all that late today. I gotta wake up at like 7 tomorrow.
Yikes.
Yeah. I also gotta take medicine tonight, and that's gonna fucking destroy me if I...
Yeah, that's another thing I don't understand. Also, I love your censorship guy.
Where you constantly censor fuck with words that rhyme with fuck. It's really...
What the buck, man?
It's really funny.
Satisfying. It's good to have some good, wholesome people out here.
Mother Lucker!
Where's a Rocket Raccoon? It says Flarkin.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't get that. Why is the North American version of Spyro only one game on the cartridge and the European version's all of them? What the fuck is that? What? How does that make any sense? There's like no excuse for that.
Then let's move.
That
doesn't make sense.
Literally doesn't make sense. Oh no. Oh no. I am stuck in the undead lava. This is just a thing. Oh, you can pick those up. Okay.
That's awesome.
I fucking know that. Man, like, I hate going out of my way for these crates in, like, trials and stuff, and then they're just like, here's a full mana pickup. Like, you know what? Fuck you.
Yeah, right? That's not what I fucking needed. But, you know. Video games, you know?
I'm actually worried they're gonna do that with the Zero collection, but I'm probably gonna get it. There's no reason for them to, right? Most of the collections that have like only one of the part of the collection on the disc is because they didn't originally intend for it to be a physical release. or it was a collection that came out like a couple years ago, and they were already released in multiple the Mega Man Anniversary, the Legacy Collection.
Right.
They came out in 2 different releases in 2 different time frames. Like, I think the one was like a year after the other, so they were completely separate releases. I understand why they wouldn't put them both on a physical cartridge, because honestly, you have to pay somebody to make the firmware to put on the cartridge that lets you pick between the 2 games. Like, you gotta pay somebody to make the interface for it. You gotta pay people to test it to make sure it works. I get it. They're trying to save money. They put out collections to make money, not spend money. Like, I get it. I do.
Right.
You'd think that then... I think the X collections came out separately too, but I could be wrong on that. I'd like to think
come out separately.
I'd like to think that with the Zero collection, since they've learned by now, right?
That's what I'm thinking about the Castlevania collection. Like, I know there's gonna be another one.
Yeah, which I think it makes perfect sense to do them like in bunches like that, but here, like, it's a new collection that they're only just releasing. If they push that out and only like 4 of the games are on the cartridge and you have to download the others, that's gonna be a big like, wait, what? Like, when you were planning for it to be physical from the beginning? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
Oh, you're talking about the Mega Man collection.
Yeah, the Zero Legacy collection.
I mean, I expected... No, but they wouldn't separate, because wait, what does it come with? Is it just the ZX games or the Zero games? Just like
it's all like both. It's the 4 Zero games, ZX and ZX Advent. Which is pretty cool, because that means if they do a Battle Network collection, what the fuck is Cull Obsidian doing here?
Yeah, why is he? I was about to say, wait a minute. I don't remember him on this map. Am I crazy?
It's pretty cool, because if they do a Battle Network collection, they're probably going to put the Star Force games in the same collection, which would be pretty cool. Maybe not, though, because there's 6 Battle Network games, and 3 of them have 2 versions. So they might... That would add up to being like 9 games. Maybe they wouldn't, but it'd be cool. Wishful thinking.
It would be cool if they did add all the versions of the games.
Yeah,
like, and they made it where like you could just select it in the menu screen. And because essentially it's the same game with just a few like different chips, right?
No, it's a little bit more than that. They're based entirely different bosses. Really.
Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they're pretty like, to the point that if I were to play through all of the Battle Network games on stream, I would probably want to play both versions of 5 and 6. Maybe not 4, because 4 is kinda But 5 and 6, I'd want to play both of them, because they're completely different games. Battle Network's 5 is really cool, because it's basically like Battle Network Avengers. You basically decide, let's make a team. And like, hey, Nightman, you want to be on the team? Cool. You want to be our Hulk? Cool. Okay. Like, it's just, and you can play as all of them. Like, it's just fucking cool. And then both games have like completely different teams than one another. So
that's pretty cool. I would have liked one where you could like play as Chad and Proto Man.
This one's pretty straightforward. Defeat Nebula,
I think I definitely would have liked
Proxima.
I think I definitely would have liked a like a spin-off series.
And we get 20 more enhancement points if we do it with only 2 deaths, which I think we can do. They made a spin-off that only came out in Japan where you could play as like a large collection of characters.
That's cool.
But it was also kind of like, it was an ahead of its time idea. I felt like it was something that was like, you could have made an MMO or something out of this concept, really.
Maverick Warriors or Maverick Hunters Online or something.
Oh god. What if Maverick Hunter World? Maverick Hunter Generations Ultimate? That would actually be a sick concept. That would be wild.
Oh yeah. That'd be cool. Like a Monster Hunter style Mega Man game.
They tried to make a Mega Man MMO. which I thought was delightfully genius because MMO, Mega Man Online, like it just kind of works. But
I have played that, by the way.
I think it was one of those shitty games that like it was a Korean-made MMO, so it was like it just wasn't good.
God.
Never came out of Korea.
Thank God.
I have to check into when that new X game on mobile is coming out. Man, I might need to get a new phone soon. Between Pokemon Masters and Mario Kart's coming out in a week or in a month now, and that Mega Man X game, like.
Oh yeah, I definitely need a new phone.
Yeah, mine's like 4 years old. Like that's ancient in phone years.
Yeah, my phone is about yeah, it's pretty old. I guess I would say it's night.
We're
maybe
fucking
about three,
melting
3 or
these
4 years old.
bitches, by the way.
Oh yeah, dude. It is easy peasy.
Oh my god. Okay, so I think we might run a couple of minutes past 11, but I don't think it's gonna take more than like 10 minutes. If
That's
that. We have Thanos after this. Like that's that.
Oh, okay.
If we were like still 5 missions away, I'd be like, nah, not tonight. I'll get it next week. Squish.
Easy. So yeah. You said did I play Blade 2? I actually did play Blade 2. It came out on the original Xbox.
I'm not even sure what that is.
it's Blade, like the Marvel hero. But
did they make they made video games about Blade?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Specifically Blade 2 was like a video game, and it was
were they based on the movies?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're not bad. See, the Blade 2 game is like pretty good. It's no, it doesn't play. It plays like the Buffy the Vampire Slayer game. I don't know if you ever played that though.
I didn't know there was a game of that either.
Oh, that's another really good. Yo, Buffy, that game's hard though. It's for the original Xbox. Had some really good, like, interesting games like that. Not that Blade. Blade 2 Return of Evil? What? What is that?
I haven't... I want to, like...
Wait, what is this? What even is this? Wait. Please type this in.
What is it? Blade 2 Return of Evil? It's gonna make... it's gonna make Discord die. But...
Oh my god. This looks like a really good game, too. It looks like... He says anything like this, it looks like it.
Oh, hey, boobs.
Oh, hey, boobs, yep.
Yeah, I've never heard of this game. What is it?
I don't know, it looks pretty cool, though.
Looks like a mobile game. Kinda. Looks mobile-ish. Maybe.
Sort of. Graphically, it looks really nice. So there's a lot of character customization.
I just see both cleavage and under cleavage. That was all I saw.
It's already a good game, I guess.
Yeah, realistically, that's enough to get my attention.
Yeah, that's enough to make me buy it, I guess. And I wanted Buffy. Yo, Buffy the Vampire Slayer game is pretty good.
It's on Switch? Really? It's in the eShop?
That Blade 2 game, I swear that has never shown up on my fucking feed before.
I feel like I have seen it somewhere. Maybe on Steam or something. I feel like
no way. Like, I've never heard of this game. Wait. I'm doing some research on this game.
Buffy's one of those shows I've never watched, but I feel like I would like it. I feel like one of these days I'll sit. But then doesn't it have like 17 seasons or something stupid like that? That's a lot to.
That's a really long. It's a long show. Yeah. That's like a commitment.
So the rewards for this suck. I don't think we have to worry about 3-starring this. I mean, I guess we're getting fucking Thanos out of it, right? So.
Yeah, we are getting some.
I'll look at enhancement points really quick because we've picked up a lot. I have 109.
Oh yeah, I think it was on the mobile phones because there's Google Play apps. Yep, here it is.
So I still have to do this stuff down.
It better not be one of those games where like fucking energy or some shit.
Ooh,
if I'm paying
stamina.
$20 for it, stamina. Then again, they're making you pay for it. It's a $20 game, so I'm sure it's like not stupid. It looks like they try to Blade 2. If you look at the writing and the insignia, it's a complete ripoff of Lineage. Lineage 2.
Really?
Yeah, this is definitely. This has to be a Chinese game. Has to be.
Alright, so I think I mentioned last time about trying to get to the corners of the hexes. It looks like I have all of them except for resilience and mastery now.
Oh, this game is an MMORPG. Oh, guess what? It's Korean. I don't know how. I mean, it looks cool, but I don't know.
I might bring it up on the eShop then once we're done, and look at trailers and stuff. Because why not?
Yeah, you speak Chinese or Japanese? Korean. There we go. I don't speak it. Yeah, it's Korean.
I haven't even fucking booted up DC Universe Online yet.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my one mod to get a memory card. Oh yeah, I'm ready to go. By the way, I'm sorry.
That's all right. It gave me a chance to finish my drink. Yeah, Square is kind of shitty about the not putting the whole game on physical cartridge too.
Oh man.
And like I've said before, like I don't necessarily blame Nintendo for it, but I do blame them for not. Oh, good, there's 3 of them at once. I do blame them for letting them do it. Like Nintendo's not doing it. Nintendo's not the ones being like, oh, we're only gonna put some of the games on the cartridge, ha 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 ha. But
yeah,
they're letting it happen, which is frustrating. And what it comes down to is like, and I've talked about this when I first found out that this was the case. I don't know. This is actually pretty rough. I don't know, it was a while ago. I realized eventually the reason they do it is because then they can buy smaller game cards to save money.
Right.
Basically, like if they can save a little bit of money on a cheaper capacity game card. They'll take it, even if it means forcing a digital copy. They don't seem to understand what people buying physical like physical for. But again, a lot of people who buy physical are probably mainstream and probably don't give a shit. They'll buy like it. That's not something they think about.
Exactly. It's usually not.
Oh, and now Supergiant's here.
Oh my goodness.
This is intense.
Yeah, this is pretty hard.
Oh my god, it's a lot of damage, and now my controls are reversed, so I'm just dead. I'm just dead. I'm just dead. Give me that health. Give me that. No. Give me that. There we go. Now we good. Now we good. Oh, of course you're gonna fucking jump away as soon as I. She does have very annoying voice clips, I'm not gonna lie.
Who?
Captain Marvel. She's awful voice clips.
Oh god.
And now you can't unhear it, so sorry.
Yep, now it's all ruined for me. But this sucks. I got my control key getting reversed, please.
Oh my god. This is such a cluster luck.
This is a lot of things happening at once. Oh my god.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we're fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I don't know how I lived. Do that.
Oh, fuck you. No. 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 Oh, no. I'm dead.
Oh, no.
Okay. We're fine.
Oh, oh no.
Why do I not... Wasp, why do you not have any mana?
I'm healing, I'm healing, I'm healing.
Dude.
Reviving.
Oh, I thought I got her up. They must have interrupted me at like the last second. That sucks. Bye. Alright. Oh god, and before Colbson. Never mind, he's here. I missed my opportunity.
Oh no.
Oh, the reverse controls.
Please.
She needs to die, like, as soon as possible.
Yeah, she's pretty bad.
Okay, she's dead. I think we're okay now. It's still...
Maybe. Oh,
you've got to be fucking kidding me.
What the fuck is this, dude? Obsidian and Thanos at the same time is stupid, bro. Like,
this isn't even funny.
how's this fair?
Oh my god. Okay. Well, there's lots of health sitting all over.
That guy has a lot of health. Oh my god.
And I think we killed Glaive, didn't we? No, he's still somewhere here. There he is.
Oh god, we need to get rid of him. He's kind of annoying too. Oh god, I gotta get health.
What just happened? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? Okay. Let me grab some of this health. Some of this mana.
Oh my god.
Fuck
this
you.
is pretty intense.
Okay, that works. I cannot. Feel free to have them join in if you like. Ah, never mind. I'll nuke here in a minute. It'll feel good.
I say use your. Oh.
Bye, Colb City. I'd say it's been fun, but
No, he's still alive,
but
dude.
fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Dude, there's just big boys, dude. This is just thick boys jumping around, dude.
Oh, why can you also reverse controls? You are a son of a bitch. Okay.
Because he's Thanos. He has everyone's power.
Yeah, what a fun concept.
Oh. What a fun concept. Alright, this Thanos fight, no, dude. No problem.
Alright, yeah, we're fine now. I don't know how many revives we have left. Like 2. I think we're fine. You know what? Fuck you. I've had about enough. Get back here. Ow. I've had about enough of. Okay, let's not. Oh my god. You've got to be shitting me.
Yo, he punched my soul out of my body, dude.
I saw that.
You saw that?
Alright, he's
what is this?
Stunzo.
Yeah, he's Stunzo'd.
Stunzo's
pretty
now
hard.
a thing. I just accidentally memed, I think.
That was pretty memey. Next thing I know, you're gonna be referring to this guy as Bro Sidon, like.
Oh, that's awful.
I remember that I met a hero on City of Heroes when I was younger. It was this guy. This dude had ice powers. His name was Bro Sidon. He was like a surfer with all these like fucking stupid. I was like, God damn it! Why is this a concept?
I mean, at least he made it a concept and it wasn't just a name.
Yeah.
Credit where credit's due.
Exactly. Oh, we did it.
That was wild.
Oh yeah.
That was wild. Finish in 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Fuck you.
Yeah, right. There he is. Thanos joins the alliance.
We're at 2 minutes over. Whew.
Wow.
Yeah, we went 12 minutes.
I was actually pretty concentrated. I don't know why this entire stream I've been really concentrated. I don't know. I feel like I've been having to work harder. Because the Hulk's like, I don't know. He doesn't have a lot of. He's not as tanky as I thought he was.
Nah, not really.
All right, I do gotta get out of here though, because
he's level 80. What the fuck?
He's level 80. Dude, that's perfect. Just beat.
So he can just solo the rest of the game, is what you're telling me.
Yeah, he can solo.
Okay. Well, we will probably check him out after a quick break. We get a drink and stuff like that, and then I don't know what else I'm gonna do tonight. I'm probably just gonna work on Infinity Trials aimlessly for like an hour or two.
I'll probably lurk for a few minutes and then before I like pass out. But thanks for having me. Appreciate it. Sorry I couldn't stay longer today.
That's all right. Thanks for playing as always. Do you want to try and do it again next week or?
Let's see. Next week, what are we doing? Wednesday?
Yeah, probably. I mean, at this point, we kind of don't have a goal, I guess. So, unless they add another like Infinity Trial map or something with the.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna play this Wednesday.
Yeah, we could maybe skip it. And I feel like we could probably wait until the DLC hits now.
Right.
I think.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna. I was telling myself that I want to do the DLC I want to do Ultimate mode with new characters, and I mean like DLC characters.
Oh yeah,
I was like, I think I want to save my Ultimate mode since I like now finish. Now this is Superior. And
I don't really feel the need to jump straight into Ultimate.
Yeah. Now I feel like I can do Ultimate with new characters for sure. Maybe even throw Thanos in there.
Level 80.
Yeah,
that's a lot of enhancement points we just got for unlocking him then.
Yeah, he's so strong. It's so stupid. Right, folks, I'm out of here. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. I'll see you later, Nin.
Yeah, take it easy. Thanks again for playing. If you guys haven't checked View's channel out, be sure to do that. Pretty sure most of you know him already, but drop it out there anyway really quick. And as I said, I'm going to take a super fast break before I continue. Yeah, I'm probably just going to poke through Trials. I can actually leave here. The first two rifts I have completely done. So I might go back to the previous rift. Highest rank for your abilities is now 5? Okay. I was wondering why people were still gaining ability points and shit. I have some Discord things happening really quick. It's funny. Okay. Yeah, let me... No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted team. It changed my team back then. This game. This game. Eventually I will talk to you again? What are you talking about? You have me confused.
In truth, there was never any other option.
I think that's what I was planning on doing anyway, so. Damn big. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, these just go up to 5 now. Cool. So, that's worth noting, View. Is that all of our characters can go up to rank 5 on their skills now, so... Wonder what they get out of that. Reduces chance of attack being interrupted on all of them. Could be more exciting than that, but I guess that's cool. Is it me, or did they make all of the characters smaller so that they could fit Thanos on screen? Maybe I'm imagining that. I feel like I'm not, though. Let's see. I'm just gonna stick with... I mean, I can afford pushing them higher than that, I guess. We'll boost it up to level 3, I think. He actually does not have the Infinity Gauntlet. That's interesting. I also want to check enhancement really quick. Oh, now you're begging us to talk to you on Discord. Okay, I see. I get it. Yeah. Oh, how the tables have turned. Alright, so I have like all the corner abilities. I don't know if this is like the smart way to do any of this, but I'm doing it anyway. Decreases damage taken from burning by 1%. Does burning do that much damage? I don't think it does. I feel like that's what I want first. Let's get this and this. It's so exciting being able to spend points on more than like one ability at a time for first time in a while. Decreases damage taken from piercing attacks, damage taken from ethereal attacks. I still haven't really like wrapped my head around when they say ethereal attacks, what exactly does that mean? I feel like piercing is better. And just like that amount of out of points. Woo! Okay. Let's burn some of these quick. So yeah, these I both have completely done. I guess I'm probably gonna work on this one now. Is probably what I'm gonna do with the rest of my night. I also have these solo costumes in the one on the left. Whatever the fuck that symbol is. It doesn't look like there's any costumes or anything in here, but there's a lot of enhancement points, so it's probably worth doing. But then a bunch of these are locked because we have to find them in ultimate mode because of fucking course we do. Oh, cool. Got Elsa's costume from the stars on that one. Whoops. So missing... So there's Loki's costume. There's Thanos and Miles. There's another Deadpool one there. Oh, that's right. Magneto has a solo trial here, too. There's Star-Lord, Magneto, and... Wait, no, not this one. What am I doing? So ethereal is magic while energy is like laser beams and stuff, I guess. Okay, yeah, so we have Star-Lord one here, we have Falcon. I have to clear my way over to Magneto. So I'll probably do the other two. I probably won't worry about clearing. I mean, I guess I only have to do like one. Well, after I finish Falcon, I can just do this and then do his. So maybe we'll try and do those first. And then I'll focus on finishing... Whoa, headphones. What you doing? Then we'll focus on finishing the rifts of the trials in the other rift. Whatever, you know what I mean. Before that, quick break. I'm going to switch my headphones back to TV, all that good stuff. So I will be back in just a minute. Hang in there. We're going to do another like hour and a half of Marvel, probably. Ish. I don't think I'm gonna go super late, but I'm not gonna. It's gonna be longer than 4 hours, that's for sure. So, yeah, stay tuned. I will be back in just a minute. Pixels, and then let's jump back into this. Wow, the game got so quiet all of a sudden. Okay, I should... Well, we're gonna do these first anyway, so I don't have to worry about team. I'm thinking I should probably... I don't know if I want to carry too many people at the moment. That might make things harder than it needs to. Honestly, grinding up other characters is probably best suited as an off-stream thing, because if I try and sub in too many lower level characters, it's probably going to slow down. It's going to make gameplay harder and perhaps unmanageable. I'm not really looking forward to Star-Lord, so 300,000 or more damage with abilities and finish in 130. I feel like that's a little extreme, but okay. But okay. This music's very dramatic. Then, man, I'm gonna have to learn to not... I'm gonna have to get my shit back together with Mega Man tomorrow. I'm both looking forward to it and nervous. I shouldn't be that nervous, because we're... Oh, he just has to beat Thanos? Okay, that's no big deal, right? Realistically, tomorrow all we'll probably do is X1 and X2. That's not that big of a deal. That's a lot extreme. What are you talking about? Well, on one hand, this should be easy to get ability damage on. On the other hand, how the fuck do you do this in 1 minute and 30 seconds? Just how? This fight doesn't have, like, a gimmick to make it, to speed it along. Like, some do. Did he just shoot an I-beam at me? Is that a thing he can do? Okay. Okay, Thanos, I get it. I don't think that even hit him. Like, how? Star-Lord's not even capable of that kind of damage. I mean, honestly... He might not have enough. No, he has a lot of AP, actually. I could probably upgrade these, and that would probably help a lot. Because that's just, in most cases, more damage. Oh, he can, like, self-synergize. Interesting. Unless I'm out of mana, and then I can't. Yikes. Yikes. I looked at chat, and now I'm almost dead. Okay. Okay. Burn, baby. Okay, that's a lot of damage. I think we found it. I think we found it. We just do one of these, then do one of those. Look at that damage. That's just free. And he just like stands there and takes it too. Okay, I think we can do that. I think get them dubs. Get them dubs. That wasn't enough ability damage? Excuse me? It's 261,000 ability damage. How? How? That's like... But that's all the health he has, right? So how do you do more? Okay, let me try that again. Let me see if I can get closer to one of those. Just do one of these, and we're gonna do one of these, and then he's just gonna burn! Look at the damage, it's free! It's wild. Star-Lord is secretly awesome. Who'd have thought? Until I have reversed controls. Now I'm not so awesome anymore. Well. Okay, do that. He'll do that, and you can just enjoy that. Why is Star-Lord using slang from, like, current Earth Day? That seems very in character, but also not because he hasn't been on Earth in how long? Why did that one not go anywhere? Now I don't have any mana. Okay. I feel like I might need to turn the volume up a little bit more. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. I might just take the victory on this and be happy with it. That flamethrower attack is inconvenient because it lasts for forever. This is actually not going as well as I'd hoped. Yeah, I think we're just gonna take the victory on this one and be happy with it. He might need some more level ups and some more power to be able to 3-star. Oh, yikes. Of course. Yep. Deadzo. Yeah, I think we're just gonna take the dub and be happy for now.
Just see if that costume's any good. I should actually just fill my team with the heroes that I'm going to be getting. Before I do that, oh no, I can't do that though. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this before I bother changing my team. We'll get Falcons done. Ooh, enhancement points. Finish in 320 and finish in 220. Okay. You are musicking? You haven't shared more music yet, Scarlet. You said you were going to. You promised. You promised to me. I don't think you promised, but you said you would. So I don't think you specifically said I promise, but monetizing. I don't even know how to monetize music, to be totally honest. I think the first thing I think of is that Bandcamp, where you can like make an album available and then people can just kind of like pay whatever they please. But I have to between that and Patreon, that's like the only things I can think of. Otherwise, make a YouTube channel and upload music with just like simple artwork just to get it out there. That's the only thing I can think of. Like I said, I don't know anything about that sort of thing. I don't even know how I successfully monetized artwork. I don't even know how I did that. That was an accident. Truthfully, it kind of was. It was one of those things where just somebody emailed me one day and they were like, hey, I want to commission you to do something. And I was like, okay. And then other people were like, oh, you take commissions? I also want to hire you to do things. And I was like, okay. I am now... How does that happen? I accidentally started doing that, and then I accidentally started streaming.
I've never done a thing intentionally in my life. It's all been accidental. Oh boy. That's wild. That's a waste of mana, to be honest. I don't really like Falcon very much. I mean, he could also use some skill ups here, if I had to guess. Yeah. Yeah, these are probably things I should be doing. Should probably be a goal of mine, is to get everybody's ability up to like level 3. Because that's just extra damage. It's just free damage. It will help a lot. Whoops.
Cleared for landing.
What?
Honestly, I'm a little disappointed.
I think that enemy is stuck. I don't even see him. I see him on the map. I think the game broke. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. I could see that. I could see it the other way around too, though, Scarlet, honestly. I could see some people finding music more immediately satisfying. Music's such a crazy industry, right? Like, everybody likes music of some kind, but there's a lot of people who don't even comprehend the place visual art has in life. You know what I mean? But you've never heard anybody say, I just don't get music. Music just isn't for me. Like, you've never heard anybody say anything like that, because everybody likes some kind of music. Yeah, a couple, like, years and years and years ago, guy, I had a treadmill that, like, stopped being a thing because I was like, I don't have space for this fucking thing. These things take up a lot of room. Just convenient as hell. I used to, every morning, I'd jump on the treadmill with my 3DS and, like, play Animal Crossing while going for a walk. It was super convenient, but now it's like, I don't have room for something like that. And if I got one, I'd have to move it up a flight of stairs to get it here. Fuck that. Just hard fuck that. And hey, Volpe, welcome back. I need to start, like, trying to, like, go for walks in the morning again. I think finally the weather might be getting to a point where I can actually do that without feeling like I'm gonna die. So, I've been putting it off, right? Because summer was disgusting, and I just didn't want to. Like, I was in a really good habit, like, this time last year. I guess it wasn't this time last year. It was a little bit later than this, maybe. But then the winter got just too cold, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. And then that kind of broke me. Even spring didn't last very long, to be fair. But... Yeah, but it's... I guess you do hear people say that every now and then, true. But I feel like it's rarer. A lot of people will hear, like, oh, you're an artist, and they think of that quiet kid in school that just doodled in his notebook all day. Whereas people hear you're a musician, and they think, oh, like, the Beatles? Or, like... other random popular band, like they relate to that easier, I think.
Cleared for landing. Red wing. Wanna go for a spin?
Yeah, it sounds like your weather guy has been even wilder than my weather has been here. So, I sympathize with that. I could see that, Scarlet. It might be one of those things where, like, we just see things from different perspectives, honestly. Like, similarly, I see it from the perspective of, like, I can't make music. So when somebody says that they can make music, I'm like, that's awesome. Like, I can appreciate that. On the other side, you're probably on the exact opposite of that, where, like, I actually don't know if you draw or anything, but you can appreciate someone who does. So I would think, oh, surely everybody appreciates music, because that's something I can appreciate, but that's not necessarily the case. And yeah, guy, I used to like taking walks, like, really early in the morning, like 6, 7 o'clock. Real early before, like, anyone else is awake. And just enjoying, like, the peace and quiet of it all. I would just go walk downtown and play Pokemon Go, because there's all sorts of, like, Pokestops and gyms and shit down there. What'll be nice is, I think once I get myself... I only have to take that step once, right? I only have to once be like, I'm gonna go for a walk really quick. And then I'm gonna get addicted to Pokemon Go and doing it every day, because there's been so many updates to Pokemon Go. Like, they've done so much that I'm gonna very quickly be like, oh, I can't wait for tomorrow to come again, because there's all these new Pokemon I have to catch and stuff. So I just have to take that first step. I just have to, one of these mornings, be like, get off your butt and go take a fucking walk. And then it's just gonna chain from there, I think. I should be playing as Thanos. Like, fuck this. That's his fucking strong attack. Can I just point that out? That's his strong attack. Look at that fucking shit. Look at that that's his heavy. That's his X button attack. That's not even an ability. That's just a fuck you button. Like, who needs abilities when you can just do that? Let's do that again. I feel like he should have a cape. Might be wrong.
Shh. I guess if he had the Infinity Stones, he'd be completely broken, right? Like, he just one-shot that guy. He just one light attack, and that guy was dead.
Then let's move.
What? Excuse me? This isn't funny, giving me a timed thing, and then making me do the lasers. Mm-hmm. You just have to run by stops, JMT. Just run by stops and spin them, and you get more Pokeballs. You don't have to buy them. I used to play right here at my desk a lot, but I had that problem of, like, there aren't any stops in range, so I would run out of Pokeballs, and then I couldn't play, because I have to leave and go get stops to get supplies. They've added, like, I think they've, like, doubled the amount of stops downtown, too, so it's gonna be pretty neat.
Just another distraction. Multiple targets identified.
Press the wrong button. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, oh yeah, uh-huh, Yeah, it's cute. This is fucking stupid. This is so stupid. Lasers with the fucking sniper. Are you actually shitting me right now? Oh my god. And that still kills level 80 Thanos just, like, effortlessly. Okay, I get it.
Just another distraction.
This is a stupid mission. This is a stupid mission. Okay, well, I nailed that this time, so give me a bunch of enemies so I can get the time back up.
Let's take them down.
I don't like this mission. Having to focus very hard. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Whew. Yeah, I had that problem in Virginia, JMT, where, like, nothing was in walking distance, so I was kind of like, yeah, I guess I just can't play. Like, I have to actually leave the house to play. It's more, like, not even a, I have to go on a walk to play. Like, I have to outright go to another town to play. And that just made me not play.
Let's take them down.
Just made me be like, oh, fuck that then. Hit the thing again. Hit the thing again! Are you kidding me? The poison is stopping me. This mission is cancer. This is like actual poison. This is stupid. Yeah, Volpe, I said there's an, as long as you use the art sharing, the right channel for it, that's what it's there for. Whether it is drawn art or written art or musical art, as long as it's not, you know, like pornography. The fuck hit me? Oh, it's that sniper asshole. Okay, I get it. Miles, you want to do something about it? I love how Miles, like, went up to the sniper and was like, I'm just gonna stand here and block. Good looking out, Miles. This is a stupid mission. Yeah, that was the case in Virginia. The closest one was like 3, 4, 5 miles away. I'm pretty fortunate that there's like a good amount of not only stops but gyms like nearby. The only downside is that it's like it's all downhill, which means the walk home is like the most exhausting part because it's all uphill.
You're clearly out of your element. Oh look, they brought more friends.
I don't know if I like Thanos very much. He doesn't really have a big, like, soul-crushing AoE, you know what I mean? So fuck this laser nonsense. Alright, so I need somebody a little swifter to get through here, because... Okay, we're fine. What happened? It was odd. Because of the camera, I couldn't see what the fuck was happening. Fuck him. Fuck him. Moving on. Like, we have to go through the lasers and the fucking puzzle rooms. Oh my god. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Nailed it. He has that grab you and punch your soul out of your body move, though. That's pretty cool. Like, that's pretty epic. God, you were just, like, constantly low on time on this one. This is really rough. Cool. Levels. And now I'm just gonna, like, immediately lose because of this bullshit. Yeah, like, we're just out of time now. Wow. I feel like this one might not be possible one player. You might need multiplayer for this one. Shit. It makes it pretty hard to... Either that or you need, like, way higher levels, basically. Which means I'm gonna have to go all the way around to get to Magneto, and I don't really feel like doing that, so... Yeah, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna work on clearing this one. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, quick. Let's bring out Star-Lord and Falcon just to check out their costumes.
Ready to take flight.
Were they worth the wait? Yes, we're only missing Loki, Thanos, Miles, and Magneto. Neat. Team. Do this. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. That's nice. I'm probably not going to use either of them, like, ever again, but, you know. Okay. We're already making... We don't have very many stars left on this one, to be totally honest, so... Loki costume, here we come. Let's figure out what we're doing here. So, my team was...
Just say the magic word.
That was going to be my team. Terrible synergies. Garbo synergies. I think we're going to sit Gwen out and bring in Widow, which makes the synergies even worse. That's fantastic. That's so bad. If anything, I guess I'd want to sub out, like, Scarlet Witch. Yeah, there's some more synergies. They're still not great, but there's more of them, at least. I actually really like Captain Marvel. I think she's fun. I'm actually not a big fan of Scarlet Witch. I just like the fact that she has a heal, but that's not getting me very far. I don't think she's that good otherwise. So I think I'm keeping her for the sake of that when it's not a good sake. I don't think that was English, but you get what I'm saying? I may be gimping my team a little bit just in the interest of having a heal that's not even that powerful. Man, yeah, rank 5 is just reduced chance of being interrupted. Like, I feel like that's barely even worth upgrade. It's not exciting, you know? It's not exciting. It's also expensive to unlock that far, honestly. Like, I was kind of not paying attention there. I should have... If I knew it was going to be that expensive, I would have... Well, I can use one of these. Yeah, let's do that. Because, like... I should put it into the abilities I use all the time, you know? That's probably going to be the next one. I think. I don't use Disappearing Act, like, at all. Similarly here, like, I should do this. See, she only has enough for one. It's reduced chance of attack. That's, like, not even good for these abilities. It's frustrating. It's frustrating. You would, Scarlet. You would. You would. Yeah, I feel like Wanda's gonna be the first one to go, actually. So for now, my option there is I can put Widow in instead. Bum. Gwen is kind of on the chopping block, but I don't know who I would put in instead. It should probably be someone with range. And therefore my first thought is Storm. I feel like I should have like 2 melee and 2 ranged, right? I feel like that makes sense. I also want a decent amount of ability variation. I want some good area of effect and some good... Wow, that actually makes their synergies really bad again.
Certified web warrior at your service.
I feel like maybe I shouldn't be looking at synergies that much. Maybe I shouldn't be thinking about that much. I mean, Gwen has really good AoE too. Wasp is kind of like, maybe I don't need 2 ranged characters. Maybe 1 ranged character is enough. I like the ranged characters for when I have to like be afraid and keep my distance and pew pew pew. But do I really need more than 1 of them for that? Maybe not.
Mission accepted.
I feel like upgrading to rank 5 is pointless. Because that's all it does, is reduce the chance of the attack being interrupted. If it's something that's channeled, that's good. Like, I probably want to do it to Widow's Kiss, because that's something that is channeled. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like that final rank doesn't feel very, very good. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Okay, so we basically have 3 missions to do, and then the rest are solos. Synergy attacks deal more damage. 1 or fewer team incapacitations. Finish in 2:10. Okay. Spam synergy. Spam synergy. Okay. I got it. I got it. I didn't check out the Thor or the Groot costume either. I should do that. I should do all of those. Splat. Wow, that attack didn't hit because of the cinematic. What a bunch of bullshit. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. What was it? Incapacitations and 210. 210's rough. I don't know how possible that is.
I'm a drummer, so I guarantee
This fucking poison is such bullshit. There we go. Maybe? Maybe? Nice! Nice. Yeah, native language. Like, what did you grow up speaking? What is your primary language? Finish in 3:10. My least favorite part of Infinity Trials is the load times.
You could have been something so much better.
Shit, there's another one. Oh, this one! This one's kind of cancerous. This might suck. I remember once thinking that English might not have been your primary language, actually. Oh my god. Are we just not getting the synergy here? Is that what's happening? There, that's what I wanted.
Room for one more spider?
It's not the best timing. Yeah, this is when it gets stupid. How fast do I have to finish this? My god. I could see 3-starring all this stuff being quite a bit of trouble. Like, man, getting completion on this game is probably pretty hard. Oh. We did it. Okay, well, he's down. Haha, marvelous. I see what you did there. Oh my god, die. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know if that was fast enough. 310. 335. Okay. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad.
I'm a drummer, so I guarantee the beat won't stop coming. Can't catch me.
Could you do the turrets for me, guys? Like, come on. Get it together. Hold up. Nah, this isn't gonna end well. It's not. Seemed like a good idea for a moment, but... Whoa. Whoa, Scarlet. Big whoa.
Target engaged.
Let's try and melt him. Janet, you just weren't into that one? Okay. It's not the best use of my extreme, I don't think. It's alright. Oh, he stunned shit. Fuck me, I didn't even notice. Cool. I mean, hey, if we're still getting level ups from it, then it's all good, right? This guy just doesn't take damage. Forgot you have to do the infinity shard things, and then he just takes all the damage. Just all at once. That was not the run. Nope, that was about the same amount of time. I have to shave 20 seconds off somewhere.
I'm a drummer, so I guarantee the
Scarlet, yikes. maybe a little too much. Maybe a little too much. What am I doing? We're already off to a terrible start. Why am I attacking him like an idiot? Okay. I thought you said you were composing music. Not composing fresh hot chips. Barely. Boom. There, have that rock. Fuck you. So what we should actually do here. I was gonna say, oh, Carol's the one that doesn't want to play this time. Okay, I got it. No more mana. This isn't going much faster, if I'm being honest. This is just a mess. I don't have any mana. I can't do anything. It's all meaningless. So I think this worked even less than the first few things I tried. Alright, well, he's dead. Tried the route of focusing him down first. Pretty sure that took longer. Oh yeah, that took way longer. That was just bad.
Here to dance.
Okay, that's fine. You bitch. Okay. It sounds extra tough too, Guy, because I'm sure you have a bunch of stuff that isn't yours that you have to account for as well. Because I think I asked this before. I don't remember what your answer was. How many people do you live with, out of curiosity? Well done. Widow's not that far behind in level. She should be fine. Yeah, I know you said somebody else is like trying to move in lately too. Is it just like one other person? What? I was blocking that. I disagree. You lucker. I don't know. I don't think this is a good idea, but could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. Okay, so some things you just can't block. I got it. Excuse me? Grab one of these. Maybe. Maybe. Janet. 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 No? You're just not. Okay. She's just like, pass. Not today. Not today. I have a headache. Okay, I get it. Stun his ass. You gotta be kidding me. Just say you better die. You better die.
Did you want a prize?
God, that's still like, this is hard. It's hard. Oh, so half of the part of the reason you want to fit this treadmill in there is that there's no room. You can be like, oh, sorry, we just don't have room for your shit. This is only level 40. I feel like I'm just doing something wrong. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. I have to finish that in 5:30. That should be easy. That should be easy. I think we can do that. Just take a look and see who we got streaming. Still got about half an hour. Looking at that list, I don't really know where we're gonna go, but we have options, so that's cool. Oh my god. Stop interrupting my shit, please. Yeah, it should be easy now at this level. We should just be able to melt. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. That's a lot of shield damage. You bitch. You gotta be kidding me. You're fucked. No one has any synergy with her dash. That's frustrating. She also don't have shit for mana, and now she has reverse controls, so this is all a thing. I shouldn't have done that, but I'm getting desperate because this boss is annoying. She just surrounds herself with a giant field of your controls are reversed now. Fuck her. Super giant. It's just stupid. Oh, well, if you do it in the wrong direction, that's... I dodged that. Fuck your shield. I'll take that better. There we go. Okay. That's the scary one. I think we're okay here. We have about 2.5 minutes. We should be fine. Okay. You jerk. Who, Scarlet? That was close. other shit. Come on, synergy, guys. Work with me here.
You should be proud. You are weak and deserve such a humble ending.
Oh my god. Okay, that'll do. You just want to travel. Nowhere in particular. You just want to see the world. I get that. I hate traveling, personally, but I could see why someone would want to.
Let me in on that action.
You would. Had it all figured out, and then you were like, nope. That might not have been 530.
That was marvelous.
That might not have been 5:30. Crap! Man, I was so far ahead. Where did it fall? I guess it fell apart when I started running out of mana. Like, that's when it became a problem. That's when it became a problem. Hey, Lawhawk Raiders, how is it going? Let me do this, do this. Snarly Charlie? That's a fantastic name. Stone Raven. Brad, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in, like, months. And G-Law, how are you? Maxie and Nick C, thank you everyone for coming along on the raid. How are you doing tonight? What were you up to? I'm sad that I missed it already, no matter what it was. Because I'm sure it was a fantastically chill time. Oh, he can punch my soul out of my body too, okay. Later. God, he melts. Like, as soon as you break him, he's just done. He sets an unusual precedent for the rest of this fight. Your internet barely works. Yeah, I know, that was like the last I heard, was that you were still having internet troubles. Oh, you jumped into World of Warcraft Classic? Well, that's the only game you're gonna play for the foreseeable future then, I'm sure. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. I am in the minority that doesn't have very terribly good memories of World of Warcraft vanilla. Like, I do have good memories of it, but I don't look at it and only remember the good. I remember all the bad, too. I don't think I would enjoy Classic. If I ever resub for another reason, I might check it out just for shits and gigs, but I hope you had fun at least. Supergiant's Dunzo. She's a stupid character anyway. It's fine. Oops. That was bad. To break this guy as soon as possible.
And then I'll be able to relax, basically. Switch. Just gonna melt you. Just goodbye. I don't want to deal with you anymore. Yep, later. Janet getting that smack talking in, because he gotta. I never played EverQuest, actually. I never played it. I think I tried to play 2, because that one was free to play, wasn't it? And I didn't really think much of it. I've only played, like, 2 MMOs, like, seriously. And one I only played for, like, 3 months and then gave it up, and that's Star Wars The Old Republic, which I actually really liked, but I also kind of very quickly reached a point where I was like, I've seen enough. Like, I get it. Scroll back up a little bit, hold on. We talked about it a little bit earlier, actually, because apparently Twitch has a problem right now with, like, everybody is streaming World of Warcraft Classic, and that's it. And a lot of people are, it's basically what happened here on YouTube with Mario Maker 2, where that's the only thing people are streaming right now, and everyone who isn't streaming it is like, come on, guys, like, get over it. But I actually believe that World of Warcraft improved over the years. I don't think the player base improved over the years. I think the player base got dumber and more toxic, while the game overall improved. So I feel like I related it earlier to like, can you imagine if people were like really big Zelda fans, and then as soon as Nintendo put Zelda 1 on the NES Switch Online thing, they were just like, I'm never gonna play any Zelda game ever again. I'm just gonna play Zelda 1 because it's the best one. Ignoring the fact that it is a flawed game. Like, it's a good game, but it's a flawed game, and the series has come a long way. That's what people are with World of Warcraft. They're like, no, we don't want our quality of life improvements. We want the game to be bad, like it used to be. It doesn't make sense to me. It's really weird. Like I said, at least they're not selling it. At least they're not selling it. You just get it if you have a subscription, which is pretty cool. So I'm kind of okay with it. But if they were like trying to sell it for like an expansion price, I'd be like, you guys are fucking crazy. Back up a little bit. And hey, Caleb, how's it going? Hunters need ammo. That was a thing, and you had to keep your pet happy. And paladins couldn't do anything but heal, and they could barely do that. Like, why would you want to go back to that? Like, dual spec is one of the coolest fucking things they've ever added to that game ever. Like, you can just, I don't know, I like how approachable World of Warcraft is now, where you can play it and you can enjoy it, and then if one day you're like, I don't want to be this spec anymore, I want to try something else, you can just do it, and you can just try it out. And if you don't like it, you can switch back. And all you lost was a couple of hours of your time, which is, I love that. I love that you don't have to spend 3 nights farming gold so you can afford to do that. and you have to steal raid loot from other people so that you can have the gear to do it. And like, I don't think I could go back. I don't think I could do it. What is... Okay, alright, I see. I got you. Okay, I follow the logic train. I was like, how are we talking about Star Wars all of a sudden? How did that happen? Okay, I did bring that up. So, unpopular opinion alert. For those of you that don't know, I sometimes jokingly refer to myself as the Lord of Unpopular Opinions. I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I think it's a really cool universe, and I think there's a lot of really fun concepts in there. I think it's a fun universe to play in, which is why I think it makes for a good video game. I don't really care for the movies. I don't hate them, but they've all been very whatever to me. I thought episode 7 was whatever. I didn't watch episode 8 yet. I haven't even seen the first trailer for episode 9 because I don't care. I think that probably surprises a lot of people. Like I said, I think it's a very interesting world, and there's a lot of cool stuff they can do with it. I don't think their storytelling is very good. It just doesn't hold me. I just don't care. Yeah, I agree. The leveling experience... I feel like they need to do another pass on World of Warcraft and completely revamp the entire thing. I think they need to step back again and just say, what is this game? Why is any of this here? Well, why is there 30, maybe 40 levels worth of content stretched out across 120 levels? Why... There's a lot of stuff that needs fixing. I don't think it's good. But I do think it's overall improved over the years in terms of like quality of life and being playable. But yeah, like the leveling experience is dumb. The leveling experience is just just get you to the level cap as soon as possible so that you can play the end game stuff. Even if you're not a raider, hurry up. Come on. Raid's waiting for you. Come on, you know you want to raid. You know you want to do it. That's what World of Warcraft is now. Like, it's just... They pull you in and they're just like... I think level 1 through 60, maybe 1 through 70, you get like... Well, you can do Wrath at 60 now. So never mind. 1 through 60, you get kind of like a leveling experience. You're just kind of like playing a game. And then as soon as you hit 60 and you hit some of the later expansions, every expansion is just... There's a raid. Do you want to come raid? You know you want to raid. You know you want to grind on this raid and just spend hours wiping on these encounters. And even if you're learning it, the other people you're playing with aren't learning it. That's gonna piss you off, but you still want to do it, don't you? You still want to raid. You want to raid. That's what you're here to do. And it's frustrating, because no, I don't want to fucking raid. I was in a raiding guild for like 3-4 years. I'm done. I can't do it anymore. It was fun for a while. But now when the game is just like shoving raid content in my face, I'm like, would you just shut the fuck up, please? Like, just stop. Leave me alone. Like, no, I can't anymore. I don't care. I want to play the game and pretend raiding doesn't exist, but they won't let you do that because that's what they want you to do. They want to make raiding as accessible as possible without making it any less frustrating. Yep. Usually when I play WoW, I very much play it as a solo player these days, which is why I can't justify paying to play it, because I don't play with anyone. I don't like PvP. I don't like raiding. I do like dungeons, but dungeons today are all about efficiency and getting it done as quickly and as efficiently as possible. And no one's having fun anymore, and it's not the same. That was all I used to do, was just run dungeons over and 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 over, with DPS, with healing, with tanking, all of them. I did all of it. I was like, I want to experience these dungeons from every perspective because I have so much fun. And now today it's just like, you gotta do it as quickly as possible. You gotta hurry up, finish before everybody turns into a pumpkin. And if you're not doing it right, everyone tells you you should uninstall your game and or kill yourself. Everyone's super toxic, and it's not fun anymore. They ruined the one thing I really still liked about that game. If I could still run dungeons and like just be happy and do what I like to do and just play it the way I like to play it, I'd be still into it. But you can't. The community is so bad with it that it kind of kills it, for me at least. I'm way behind on chat. Let me catch up a little bit. I have heard of Stratego. I have not played it. Yeah, I think Wrath of the Lich King was the peak. That was my favorite time. Like, I didn't like Burning Crusade at all. Wrath was when I was like, this is awesome. And then Cataclysm I mostly liked, but that's when I started to realize that I was playing with a bunch of people I didn't like. And it lost its fun, because I was like, I can't stand the people I play with. So I can't do it anymore. Yeah, see, WoW came out right after high school for me. It was like right around the right time. But even then, it took me like a year to get into raiding. I played a healer, so it was inevitable that somebody was like, hey, come heal this raid for us. And I was like, yeah, sure, why not? Let's go kill a big dragon. That sounds kind of fun. And it was. To a point. But like Stone Raven said, eventually it started to feel like we were just killing the same dragon over and over again. I mean that both literally and figuratively, because they repurposed the Onyxia raid how many goddamn times? But that aside, it was also like, yeah, it started to feel like... I made a joke once, like when I was still playing it, that their raid development team must just have a bingo roller. I don't think they're not called rollers. You know what I mean, though? One of those big things with all the bingo balls in it, and then you just roll it, and then eventually it spits a ball out. And they just have a bunch of bingo balls in it that say things like, area of effect fear, and random person of the raid is now in an ice cube. And this boss wipes aggro every couple minutes, so you gotta taunt him. This one has a wing buffet, so they flap their wings and everybody goes flying. This one has a flame breath, so like the melee can't stand in front of them. And then they throw all these mechanics in there, and then they just roll it and get like 3 balls to pop out, and then they're just like, this is our next raid encounter. This is it. These are the ones we're doing. Okay, this one, 2 targets, so you're gonna need 2 tanks. There's our first mechanic. Here's our second bingo ball, B14. Or wait, wrong side. This one, they have a stacking debuff, so you have to go out of line of sight to clear the debuff before it gets too high, or somebody has to clear it. There's their second mechanic. And what about this one? What else are they gonna have? Enrage timer. No, you know what? Enrage timer's a good mechanic. Let's just put that on every raid boss. Let's pull another one. That's how they design raids. Like, that's how they design encounters now. They're all like they're all the same. Yeah, I agree with what Stone Raven said completely. They just rehash the same mechanics in new combinations. They have been waiting to finish killing the Black Order for a while. Yeah, Classic probably has its purpose. It might be kind of weird at first, but I think... I'm mostly just glad that they didn't sell it. I'm mostly just glad that they said, if you have a subscription, you just kind of get it. Have fun. If it's something you want to mess with, you can. If not, that's fine too. If they would have tried to sell it, I probably would have been like, fuck these guys. Like, who do they think they are? I think it might take a while for it to find its groove. Because, yeah, you're going to have to weed out the players. You're going to have to weed out the players that can't play without their add-ons. You have to weed out the players that, I don't know, what's another? That don't know how to play without a threat meter. That was a thing you had to do once. You're going to have to weed out the players that... don't have any idea how to heal because they didn't level as a healer. Because they were like, nah. I think once everyone finds their groove, though, I think for the people that want it, it's going to be an enjoyable experience, I think. I just don't think I want it anymore. Not when it's that big of a time investment. That's the thing. It's too much of a time investment. I can enjoy it as a trip down memory lane and being like, oh yeah, remember this? I've been playing the NES Metroid lately. Why? Because I've never beaten it, for starters. 2, it's a fun trip down memory lane. Like, and it's only going to take me a couple hours. It's not a big time investment. If playing the original Metroid or the original Zelda or Mega Man 2 was a 100-hour endeavor, I'd probably be like, no. I'm not interested. That's too much. I threw this fight away, by the way. I was doing very, very well. And now I'm not doing very well. No, do the thing. Yeah, that thing. I paused for so long that I, like, lost. I'm out of the game now. Like, I'm not thinking correctly. We need you. Okay. Get broken. And I can't believe that synergy missed. Okay, well, he's dead anyway. We are probably already done here. We have 30 seconds to kill the next boss. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. And yeah, G-Law, I was very much an altaholic. Like, I get a character to max level, I get him like a heroic dungeon ready, and then I say, I'm going to make another character. I want to try out them all. I want to try them all. I want to see all the different play styles. And Caleb, you said all your friends at school and Smash are either trolls or tryhards, and it's like you don't want to play with them anymore. That's why I don't like streaming Smash Brothers anymore, because I feel like everyone's either a tryhard and has to win no matter what, or I say something about a character being cool for Smash, and they're immediately like, "What about Naruto?" Or Steve from Minecraft, and I'm like, I'm gonna ban all of you and never play Smash Brothers ever again. Yeah, the community killed that game for me. I am sad to say. And Kerry Bukai Raiders, how are you guys doing? What were you up to tonight? I just checked like 30 minutes ago to see who was streaming, and I don't remember seeing you streaming. I must not have been paying attention, but what were you up to? It is good to see you. Continue trying to catch up on chat desperately. And yeah, you can just continue enjoying the sight of our lady team while I do that. I could see getting into World of Warcraft Classic if I had somebody to play with, maybe. Even if it was like a small team and we were like, hey, let's just do the level 60 dungeons and, you know, relive the experience. I could maybe be into that, but I can't do the raiding anymore. I just don't have it in me. Especially with streaming. Like, I just couldn't. Unless I were to stream it, but I don't know. I don't know if people would be interested in watching that. Let me see. Spooky Burger. Shinja and Officer Dan Volporium. Who watches this? President Nut. Captain Boo. Paradox Maelstrom. How are you guys all doing? I know I asked that once already, but I wanted to greet everybody properly. We also have 20 likes. I'm going to drop some more pixels really quick. Let's see what's going on, though. You heard about Shrek a lot today? Oh yeah, today was your like random whatever Wednesday? Is that what you called it? I think. Maybe. I forget. All right, G-Law, thank you so much for bringing the raid over and for hanging out for a bit. It's always lovely to catch up with you. If you guys haven't checked out G-Law, do it. Do it. He doesn't stream too often, but it's always a delightful chill stream. I always enjoy those when I can catch them. Yeah, when I don't remember what caused me to do this. I resubbed and to check out the current expansion in World of Warcraft like a couple months ago. And I did try and stream it a few times. It didn't do poorly, but it didn't do amazing either. But I don't know. I didn't enjoy streaming it. It was kind of boring. I felt like I was just talking to myself a lot. I felt like a lot of people weren't very interested in it, so... But that's because I was just poking around and doing quests and shit. I wasn't raiding. I wasn't doing PvP or anything interesting like that. You were in a stream with your friend and he played hero for 7 consecutive matches and I quit. I would have quit too. That's one of the reasons. Well, I mean, so we do like random for Smash when we do play it. Like everyone has to pick their character randomly. So that would alleviate that, but like hero just doesn't seem like a fun character to play. And I've tried watching other streamers play Smash, and they always have somebody that's just playing hero or Joker all night long, and I'm like, how does this not get boring? Like, that would make me outrage. I would just not have fun. Even when we had somebody randomly get Joker, I lost my shit, because he's not a fun character to play against, in my opinion. Alright, well, there's no way I can do this in this amount of time, unless I really melt her, which might be able to happen. Oh no. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. That was... I could have done it if I wouldn't have whiffed on that. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. And we're gonna do that. So for those wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm trying to get the 3-star rank on this mission, which is to beat it in 5.5 minutes. You have to beat all 5 members of the Black Order. This wasn't the best run. I feel like this could have been the run, and then I dropped it. See, that's the thing, Stone Raven. I say that, like, I feel like WoW has improved over the years. I feel like there's good quality of life improvements that just make it more accessible, but the content itself, like, the things to do, yeah, they suck. The dungeons and raids and shit all feel like the same thing. PvP is disgusting because it's not balanced at all, so I can't find myself having fun doing that. The World of Warcraft to me now is making new characters and leveling them up and being like, I'm gonna level up a mage now, and then as soon as I get it to max level, I'm like, well, playing at max level sucks, so I'm just gonna go make another character. How about a hunter this time? Like, it just that's just the cycle, which is fine, I guess, but I feel like I'm not willing to pay a subscription for that. That's the thing. Honestly, if they ever make if they ever take the subscription off of World of Warcraft, I'll play it all the fucking time, because I still really like that game. I'm just not willing to pay a subscription for it anymore. And I know that you can buy game time with gold, with in-game gold now, but you have to farm pretty fucking hard. You have to be playing the game a lot to be able to afford that. So it's not really a fix, because then you have to play it so much that you're not playing any other games anyway. Also, hi, Ebony Maw, bye, Ebony Maw. They're never going to take the subscription off, though, because they don't have to. And right now, Blizzard desperately needs money, so... yeah, why would they? Now their solution is, we'll release things like World of Warcraft Classic to try and encourage people to buy subs again, because we need to get our sub count up, we need to get our money up. That's why the leak about Overwatch coming to Switch is like... It's pretty believable, but at the same time, it's mostly believable because they need the money. It's a believable move that they would do. It's easy. It gets them some quick cash without having to spend many resources on it. Like, it's believable. I still think Hearthstone would have been a better fit, and it would have been easier at that, but... that character's name is Supergiant. There's nothing super about her, there's nothing giant about her. That's her character. There's a reason she wasn't in Infinity War. And this is called Obsidian. He's an asshole. He hits like a truck being pushed by a bigger truck. Oh, nobody was ready for the synergy. Of course not. Ah, that's not good. He also has a really dumb voice in this game, if being honest. Yikes, we're doing that now. Okay. We're gonna switch to Wasp. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I got it. Okay, let's just melt him. Let's just melt him. Get him out of here. Yes. Wasp has an attack where she pulls something out of her pocket and then enlarges it and drops it on the enemies, and there's a chance that that can be a fidget spinner. It's usually like a bottle cap or a candy bar. There's a chance it can be a fidget spinner, so yes, you did just see that. That's a thing you saw. Yeah, see, bottle cap, piece of candy, bottle cap, piece of candy, candy bar, bottle cap. Now it's not gonna do it, just to make me look like a liar. That's a lot of damage. Never. This part of the fight slows down solely because I don't have any mana at this point. Energy, whatever. I don't care. It's a blue bar. It will always be mana to me. No. How about you don't? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cute. Autopilot, because I'm trying to catch up on chat a little bit. Nope. Nope. Okay, okay. Got him. That should be it. Come on, there we go. I have about a minute to defeat Proxima. I think that can. They call him Cole Obsidian in this. He secured the treadmill guy. Alright, Stone Raven. Thank you for coming along on the raid and hanging out for a bit. And for being open-minded about World of Warcraft, honestly. Because a lot of people will very specifically be on one side or the other, right? They just... They're not willing to talk about, like, what's good and what's bad. They're just like, no, it's all bad. It's all bad. In my experience, at least. That's not what I wanted to do. We just have to break her. We just have to break. Yeah. Melt it. That frame rate drop is so satisfying. I was complaining the other day about frame rate because, like, developers are lazy, and I feel like they need to optimize their games better. But in this game, it's like, it's a silky smooth 60 FPS until everybody uses their specials at once, and then that just, everything dies, and it's like 12 frames per second. But it's amazing because it's satisfying, because you know that everything's dying. It's kind of K. Did I get it? I wasn't paying attention. World of Warcraft hasn't always been bad. It started bad, it got better, and then it started getting bad again. Saying it's always been bad is kind of like, that's spitting in the face of what I just said about how yeah, like, you know how I just said, like, oh, you're open-minded about talking about this, and then turning right around and saying something like that is like, I'm the close-minded one. That's how you're coming off right now. It felt like you were just trying to rile us up by saying that. Kinda K? You know, it's like, it's K, but just kinda K. Just kinda K. Fuck this one! I don't want to try this one again, but this is like, that's all I have left. Right? I have that one, and then I have the 3 solo ones. 245. K. I do have to wrap things up soonish. It's been about 5 hours. I'm just extending by a bit because it's always a shame to, like, see a raid come in and be like, I'm done. Like, oh, hi guys, you're just in time for me to stop. Like, I always feel bad doing that, so. When it starts to suck is when they, like, gradually come in every, like, 30 minutes, and then you're like, I can't ever stop. I just noticed that the real one doesn't glow. Never noticed that before. You're a dick. You are not a fun... I don't like you. Oh my god. Okay, at least done. Zerker Barrage! Okay, we good. Oh, this is bad. This is just all bad. Almost. I hate the... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There goes all my hard work. Oh! Well, That was neat. I didn't really know you could do that. How would you even... You know what? I forgot to do the thing again. Let's do the thing. I don't know if this is going to make that big of a difference. It probably will, though. Also, I should probably be using this. Increases attack damage for a short period of time, okay. Also, that eats his shield meter. Nope. Stop boasting, Logan. You... Gotta be kidding me. That's not... Yeah, we're not 3-starring this. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just do this. How's that sound? That was not that great. Bye. Could have been better. Oh yeah, didn't they tease... oh, I actually did that in enough time? Oh, by 3 seconds! Yeah, they were teasing that they were going to release more info on Shantae soonish, right? That must have been today. As I said at the beginning of the stream, I didn't wake up with an... I'm trying to get in the habit of like checking news before I start streaming so that I can actually be in the know about this shit. And I just didn't have time today. I caught some of it, but not much. Finished in 3:30. If I could finish up this rift before stopping, that would be ideal. I don't know if that's gonna happen though. Take it easy, Caleb. Thanks for stopping in for a bit. Oh, that's what I was thinking of, JMT. That's probably, I guess I thought that was today, for some reason. I don't know, it's been a very newsy week. There's been a lot of confirmations and stuff happening. Damn, that's a good attack. That's a very good attack. Look at that shit, that's wild. How did I never know that that was that good of an attack? I should do the same thing for him here. Yeah, you got the points. It's good on damage, too. That's also pretty good on damage. Oh, I was looking at the wrong attack. This is actually his stagger thingy. Whoa. Oh, Scarlet. I need to play more of Half Genie Hero. Like, I basically played it, beat it, and then never touched it, even though there's like 83 different modes in that game. Well, that sucked. This is already not a good start. That took way longer than it should have. I actually find Black Panther's fun, but he's kind of unwieldy, I think. That's not what I wanted to do. Also, mana is a problem. That's a fun as fuck attack, though. I like that one. It's a fun attack. I like it. I'm dying, though. Boink.
Defeat is your only reward. This prey is barely worthy.
Switch light in how many days? Like 22 or something?
For Wakanda.
Boink. That was terrible. It didn't do shit. Okay. I get it. Oh my god. Whoop. 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 That's a lot of damage. That move's really good. Yikes. Ooh. Perfect. That's a pun. Oh god, there's more. I thought that was it. I wonder if, like, maybe I'm supposed to just do that over and over. That sounds like less of a game-picking crisis and more of a I don't feel like playing a game right now crisis. Like, I've been there, but it's always a just nothing sounds fun kind of thing. It's not a matter of, God, that was a terrible time. He might just need more levels. I might not be able to... I might not be able to finish up some of these trials tonight. I think he and... I didn't try Strange yet. Let's try that. I think he has to beat fucking Dormammu. Dormammu's an ass. By the way, I did not drop a Karibukai link. If you have not checked out their channel, be sure to do so. They play Mario Maker, but try not to hold that against them. They play a nice variety of other things too. Always some good laughs over there. This is the fight where I learned that Dormammu is actually really easy.
Your very existence is a threat.
Oh my god, Doctor Strange is trash. Fat lot of good. Stunning him that fast did. Well, that was... Wait, there's one over there. Shit. We're off to a really bad start. To a really bad start. Boink! Oh, that just instantly broke him. It was wild. Don't, you ass. You total ass. Well, why I just used his heal. That was a fantastic idea. Go me. Boink. These come at me. That doesn't charge for shit though. It's kind of sad. Yep, that's not gonna cut it. Oh my god, I don't like Doctor Strange. I do not think he's a fun character. Oh my god. He might also need some extra level ups to pull this off. I think the DS version of Chrono Trigger is considered like one of the better releases, yeah. Because I think it's kind of like the best of everything. Because it has the cinematics from the PlayStation version, but not the load times of the PlayStation version, which I've heard are pretty bad. And it's not the PC version, so that's all that needs to be said there. Although I heard the PC version got, like, way better. Like, they patched a lot of this stuff later. Which is odd. It's not something Square Enix does very often. Usually they're like, fuck you, we're Square Enix, we're right. You total asses. There. Do that. Oh no. Boink. I'll take that. Give me another. Give me another. Ooh, 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 ooh. Love it. Oh, I didn't break it. Fuck. Lots of fuck. Okay. It still didn't break it. Oh, we're screwed. We're screwed. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That happens. That's what happens. You're a dick. You're a dick, Dormammu, and you can eat a dick. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What do you think of that? Wow.
Time to make some magic.
It's a little late for that to actually matter, but... Oh my. Oh no. Mm-hmm. That's not a thing you want to have happen. Oop, I'll take that. And... I'll take that. And... You can take that, because fuck you. Oh. I'll take that. Give me... What?! Those just blow up after a certain amount of time? I didn't know that. Fuck this fight. This fight's so stupid. Wow. Whack. Did he not drop one? You've got to be kidding me. Whoop. Wow, they don't drop them. Okay. That's cool. That's fine. Now I gotta do the shield thing again. There's no way this is even close to the time limit. Not even close. Hit me. Wow. Boing. Wow, I did that again. That's fantastic. I dodged that! That's what you get. Wow. It's still satisfying, I'm just bad at doing it fast.
3 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh my god. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's really bad.
Unfortunately, I think that's a decent place to stop. It ends the stream on a bit of a weak note, but we did unlock Thanos tonight, which is pretty fucking awesome. And we also beat Superior Mode, which is pretty fucking awesome. So, we did some cool shit tonight. I just couldn't finish this rift, which is unfortunate. So, as we spoke earlier when View departed, I think I might give this game a break now until the DLC comes out, which is the end of September. And since there's other things happening at the end of September, we might not actually get to it until like October. Maybe. It literally comes out like the last day of September or something crazy like that. So it's basically October anyway. But yeah, like at this point I'm kind of like, well, now what do I do? There's another difficulty mode, but I'm kind of content to not jump straight into that. I'm satisfied with my goal. I kept saying my goal was to unlock all the characters, and we did that. I might continue with some of the trials. I don't think these Infinity Trials make for the best stream gameplay. They're not awful, but I feel like it's stuff that I can just do off stream. I can just do it in my own time and just kind of zone out and just go. So I don't know if I'm going to stream this again until the DLC comes out in about a month. But we have so many other things to be doing that, you know, I don't think that's a problem. I can fill the Wednesday night time slot with pretty much anything. What we got going on? So tomorrow, I announced this earlier, which is the first time I had announced it. And at this point, I'm basically just putting it out there because you guys got to know if you want to tune in tomorrow or not. We are getting back to / reviving the Mega Marathon 2019 tomorrow. We're going to be getting to the X collection, finally. We're going to play through X 1, 2, 3, 4. And I bought Legacy Collection 2 because it was on sale for $12. So I'm also going to play through 5, 6, 7, and 8. Not all tomorrow, of course, because that would be insane. We'll probably get through 1 and 2 tomorrow. That's probably that's where my goal is at. I suspect 1 and 2 this week. Next week will be 3 and 4. Probably 4 is pretty short. 4 is pretty short. The interesting thing about Legacy Collection 2 is that those are practically blind. X5 I know well enough. I think I'll be able to get through that pretty smoothly. X6 I've barely played. X7 I've barely played. And X8, I think I beat X8, but it was 15 years ago? I barely remember it, so I'm gonna say that's practically blind too. So I think that'll be interesting to get back to that. I'm looking forward to that. I don't get the opportunity to play a Mega Man game blind very often. So I'm looking forward to, like, not knowing the boss weaknesses and stuff. Like, I think that'll be cool. I don't know if I'll do anything special for X1 through 4, or if I'll just get through it. Leaning towards we're just gonna get through them and move on to Legacy Collection 2. But like I said, that'll probably be in like 2 weeks at least. Friday, unless UPS fucks me, we'll be starting Astral Chain on Friday. We'll probably play that on Saturday as well. Sunday, we're going to probably get back to Wargroove, unless I'm like really hooked on Astral Chain and I don't want to put it down, and then maybe we'll do it again on Sunday. Monday, we'll get back to Partners in Time. Tuesday will probably be off day again. And then I don't know about Wednesday, because normally this would be Wednesday, but next week it won't be on Wednesday. So it'll probably either be another Partners in Time day or another Astral Chain day, or... yeah, probably one of those two. And then Thursday will be more Mega Man X, and then Friday will be more Astral Chain, probably, unless Spyro Reignited gets funded. Because that's the week after that, right? I think. It actually comes out on Tuesday. But whatever. Whenever. Stay tuned. I'll just leave a stay tuned on that one. For the immediate future, you know what's happening, though. Let me do pixels for the end of the stream. And let me see who we can raid. If anyone. Hopefully we have something we can do, and hopefully we have enough to do it. Ah, yes, it's Mario Maker night, so that cuts my options in half. Well, that could be cool. We raid them both all the time, though. That could be cool, and we haven't been over there in a while. I think we're gonna do that. I think we've only raided them like twice, actually.
I love how much like
Let's do that. Oh, he only just started 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I love this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do I do this kind of thing professionally? I'm treating this as my job right now. Like, I'm basically doing this full time. But other than that, no. If you mean, like, do I have experience and background in it? No. I've heard that before, though. I've had people say that... I know some people will watch my stream to fall asleep because they find, like... I've been told by roommates in the past that, like, they can sleep with me. Like, back when I played World of Warcraft and I'd be sitting there with a headset on talking to people online, they could be in the same room and fall asleep because they just found... my voice just has that tone to it, I guess. I don't think I'm that smooth of a speaker, though. I think tonight, honestly, I was kind of just on tonight. Some nights I stumble a lot. Like, I say the wrong words, or I just can't get them out right. That happens a lot. I think tonight I was kind of on tonight. I don't know why. I felt good tonight. Like, rare form, I guess. But anyway, let's do the raid thing. Boop. So yeah, I told you guys what's coming up, so I'll probably see you tomorrow. hopefully. I'm looking forward to getting back to some Mega Man. I haven't played any since 11, since I was speedrunning that. If you'd all join me on a raid, that would be great. We're going to go see how Ambiguous Fox is doing over on Ambiguous Gaming. He's playing Nier Automata. I don't know much about this game. It looks like a game I'd like. I'd like to see this game come to Switch at some point. I'd like to pick it up and play it if that's the case. But yeah, we don't get a chance to go over there super often. So let's do it. I'll see you guys over there for the raid. I'll see you back here tomorrow for Mega Man X, maybe on Friday for Astral Chain, maybe on whenever you're gonna make it. Here's the proof. I suck at outros. That's where my speaking falls apart. I can't do outros. I can't figure out a smooth way to just try to just transition out of a stream. That's one of my definite weaknesses, but yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys over there for the raid. I'll see you back here next time. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you for Samo for the donations earlier. Thank you to G-Law and Caribou Kai for the raids. And thank you all again for hanging out, as always. And I will see you guys next time. Take it easy.